Inanda 1 has dragged the Blue Lotus into the ranks of the Retro variant. Thanks to Inanda. Fras blows your barrier. Fras sprone. Fras sprone. Fras sprone.
Ahoy hoy!
Hello, Joe.
Lisa needs braces. Wait, no, that's me. But that's fine, because I've already got braces. Dental plan! Inanda! Lotus! Here before the stream even began. Q, it's good to see you. Hello, lass. We got Pylos, we got Vitrix.
I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
We got Ras. What a fantastic cast of characters for the start of the stream. How the devil are we all? Managing to keep at a regular temperature? No? Yeah, that's fair. My brain is not working. I'm young! Hello, hello. So, there's like 2 villages nearby. And I needed to go and return some stuff. It was actually, I was returning one of the jackets. So I bought 2 jackets for the LeChuck stream, the LeChuck cosplay stream. And then one of them didn't fit. And also I didn't use the green screen shirt either. So I was returning that. Anyway, could I figure out what the correct wording of the village I wanted to go to was? No. Did I go to the correct village? No. I had to turn around and go all the way out, the other way round. Ah, my brain. And then I walked into the post office in the place that I needed to walk into the post office and was like, I went all the way to name of the other village. But I didn't say it. I said it. I went all the way to the one that I was currently in. And she got very confused. And then I didn't realise what I'd said, and then I got confused. I was like, well, why is she being weird? Why is she looking at me like I've said something weird? Because I did. I had to go all the way to right here. Which, to be fair, when you say it like that, does sort of sound correct. Only 27 in your office, so going on just fine, but it's 32 outside. Q, woof. Luna, hello. Roshai, hello. Hi, dudes. It is Scotcho. You know what it's time for? It's time for a holiday. Luckily, I am going on holiday. Now, it is a working holiday. It is a Twitch holiday, but it is a holiday nonetheless. And I got some really fun, exciting, happy plans. I'm very, very excited for Thursday. Gonna be swooshing and whooping and swinging and ringing and all of the other ing words in F-telling. There you go, it's got an ing in it as well. 27 where you are, Lou. I wish it was 27. I think it's 27 in this room, and that's with the AC going. God blimey, governor! The AC has like a little exhaust vent. Well, no, it's got the exhaust because that gets rid of the air, but it's also got like a little overflow pipe for all of the moisture that it sucks out of the air, and it is just constantly just going drip, 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 drip. It's a lot of moisture in this room. And that moisture is going to go up because guess what? For the next however many hours, I am going to be spewing hot air out of my mouth. Now, it can't be a long one today, I'm afraid, in terms of streams. The reason is, it's too hot for me to think. And I haven't been able to pack properly. Honestly, I've laid out a load of stuff on the bed and looked at it and was like, I need to be cooler in order to figure out where this is all going to go. Too hot, Pylosen, indeed. Ready for a lot of walking in Efteling. It's a big place and they got lots to see aside from the rides. I'm very much excited. I'm going to make sure that I've got plenty of sun creams, lotions, tinctures, and the rest. Strider, ahoy hoy. 27 in your room, Raz. Hopefully you can get some heat out tomorrow. It'll be 24. Now, 24 is fine. I'm okay with 24. 24 is actually probably the warmest that I like it to be. If it gets to 24, I'm like, oh, it's roasting, but it's not like stifling. 24, right there, sweet spot. 20 to 24. Yeah, that's a real nice spot, that is. So yeah, we're gonna be F-telling on Thursday. Hello, Guardian. Hello. Which I'm super excited for. Friday, I move into my little boat. I got a little Airbnb boat. I'm not completely sure whether I have the place to myself or not. That's the issue. It's a room on a boat, or it could be the entire boat, or it could... I don't know. It looks like there's a lot of like yoga classes and things that go on the boat. Hopefully it's too hot for yoga. So I don't know. It was cheap and it was a boat, which honestly, that just sounds like me all over. Good old Bikram yoga. Hat and a hat and a boat and a boat. Some people do love hot yoga, yeah. Lotus, you'd pass out doing hot yoga? Title of Lou's sex tape. Steamy yoga. Hot yogurt in your area. Only if your fridge is broken down. Speaking of which, in the county that I live, there, once again, luckily not where I am, but the fucking water supplier for this area has broken down for some houses in this heat. And their excuse is they weren't expecting it to be so hot and for people to need to drink so much. Or I guess they're using hoses and stuff. 70 stream watch streak from Guardian. Thank you very much, Squire. So yeah. That's insanity. Imagine it being this hot and not having access to water. And you know that they're not going to be, like, really helping out. We placed near you, just opened with an arcade, bowling, roller skating, air hockey, and mini golf. That sounds delightful. I love a little arcade. But yeah, me and Ras, I won't say where we're going, because otherwise you'll all turn up. We're going to have a lovely time on Sunday. Boys' Day. It's going to be great. We're going to have a lovely time. And then a lovely time indeed. Knees up, Mother Brown, and all that.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Pat. Hello, Spawn. Boys' Day and Damie Day. And Boys' Day and Damie Day. Oi. We didn't put the winter rails on yet. What happens in the Netherlands stays in the Netherlands. It's all of the low-lying heat. Can't get it off the ground. Lucky Turkey Ras, enjoy your lurks and your turks. Hello, Pillapalla. Got some slabs of meat slowly turning mahogany. That sounds goddamn good. How about me? Yeah, all right. The backdrop is still there. But the upsetting backdrop is still there. And I am doing my best to like push through. And I'll be doing my best to, enjoy my holiday with that as a thing. But yeah, aside from that, I think I'm doing all right. Today at the gym, I loaded 16 tons. And what did I get, chat? What did I get? What's a hogany? And why would you have yours turned? Oh, mahogany. Does writing things in a notebook ever help? No, like when I was at the height of going to therapy, I was coming back and I was writing big revelations and things in a book, but generally it's not something that helps. Another day older and deeper in debt. You did a ton with your legs today? Squats? Yes, you did, Lou. Yeah, I was doing the leg press machine, and I've managed today, to hit a personal best of over double my body weight. So on the leg press machine, I was doing a 180 kilos for 10 reps.
You're doing quite well.
Thank you, Ananda. I mean, I've always had kind of iron-clad thighs anyway. Double my body weight. So did you say 8 kilos? Yes, I am a tiny, tiny human being, pocket-sized. Not bad, not bad. Thank you very much, Lou. Yeah, I mean, the next, all onwards and upwards to the next goal, I guess, but I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. He was very dehydrated at the time. Wouldn't mind having a Fras in your pocket. You say that, but it'd get very old very quickly. I'd be wriggling and squirming, mumbling away in there, complaining about everything. Able to do squats with a bag of cement on your back? Yeah, I guess so. I wanted to make it a useful endeavor. At the minute, there is no use to the like physically. I take the weight, I move the weight, I put the weight where it was before I moved the weight. I then move the weight again, and then it goes back again. Like having Murray in your pocket, exactly. Although I think my skull probably weighs a little bit more. Lou, you've hit 210 kg occasionally on the old squat. What's it called? Fucking leg press. I don't actually. This is the thing. Arguably, it's more. I don't know what the the actual, what do you call it? The sled? I don't know what the sled weighs. Because you're pushing the sled, right? I've loaded 180 kilos onto it, but I don't know what, like, it is on its own. Toki! Welcome to Train by Carrying Me. I'll give you a piggyback. For sure. Or maybe, what would be better for longer? Carry on the shoulders? Or a piggyback? Who knows, or dares to dream? This time for real, you said that last time, you didn't get one. Well, did you ask? I don't just go around handing them out. They're requested. Shoulders wouldn't hurt your back easily, surely? I mean, I guess, arguably, shoulders is going to be compressing your back even more. Like, on the back, technically, I guess more weight is on your legs. Like, going through your hips. It's just a bit more of an awkward stance, I would imagine. I don't know, though. Somebody get on the science. Or not, that's also fine. Let's learn something. I gotta learn something. Scarred Vulcan yesterday learned that we're still in an ice age. Fuck that. No, we're not. Though in an interglacial, I thought that said intergalactic. An interglacial period, since there are still permanent glaciers. Scotland's climate has been gradually cooling for almost 50 million years beforehand, with the cooling intensifying about 3 million years ago. This culminated in the onset of the Ice Age, which marked the start of the present geological period. The Quaternary. Our Ice Age climate has swung regularly back and forth between warm and cold conditions. During cold episodes, glacials, glaciers existed in Scotland. In warmer periods, interglacials, the climate was more like it is today. It may have even been warmer. Glacier coverage. Ice sheets covered all of Scotland except for the very highest peaks during the more intense glacials. These may have occurred 5 or 6 times in the last 750,000 years. Looking on Fras's shoulders as one half of a chicken fight. Who are we putting money on? Oh no, who are we putting on the other side? Oh, okay. We're not learning. We're not learning today. No, put it away, chat. We don't get to learn. We get to grocery. I see what this is all about, Pylaws, and you're trying to keep us down. Otto, thank you for the 47
for
months.
sticking with us. 47 months and counting. 47 degrees. No, wait, months. 47 months.
Close enough. God, I hope it never gets to 47 degrees. Is there places in the world where 47 degrees is a thing? I imagine so, right? Probably somewhere along the equator. There are no exceptions. Oh, Q. Oh, Q. There cannot be exceptions. We're not there yet. Somebody's jumped the gun. I'll see you in a bit, Q. 47C in Fahrenheit. Wait, no, I thought in C. Pretty sure you've seen 47 degrees here once or twice. At least getting in the car on a sunny day. One time in New York City, you were stuck in a subway without AC in those temperatures. Today, you could have used it. Your feet are pure pain today. You had to skip paperwork stuff at the hospital today because you were scared that you wouldn't be able to get back home. I feel for you, Turkey. I really do. But, good news, the possible new medications are injections every 12 weeks, not every 12 days. Hey. Hopefully, they do the trick. It's time, folks. It's real early. It's real early. I don't usually do these before half an hour into the stream. My Lawson has given us some guessing of some groceries. I had to really square peg in a round hole that one. It's time to guess the groceries. I'm going to go somewhere on the internet. I'm going to put something inside of my... what the fuck? My digital basket, based off of the bad reviews that I will say with my... Sorry, I'm not going to be able to do this one, because there's only one review, and it's 5 stars. What's the crap? Mint choc chip baked Alaska. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds delightful. I can't do it because it's only got one review. But damn. I love me some mint choc chips. What the Oh, we're starting off good with this one. I don't even think this is going to be part of the review. I don't think it's going to be reviewing this item, but let's see what happens. I am fed up with everyone asking for reviews. and surveys. One cannot move without it. I'm sure most are not red. Unfortunately, Dave Legs. This one is being read out loud. The last time I tried some little treats. Supermarket Karen. In my basket? Not quite. Spotted dick? No. I asked for a partner to find the crumpets and was given a similar product that was not free at checkout. The same happened with a drink product that was the cordial instead of a larger mixed bottle. I wasted time and it was embarrassing. Plus, I find it too much of a fuss for 50 pence off of a product which may not even be available. I particularly do not like offers or money saving off products I wouldn't buy. At the cheese counter on Thursday before Christmas, I bought a large piece of Gruyere, only to find that there was no 20% off. I was told it was already reduced with a red sticker. Most cheeses on display had red stickers, so the offer of 20% off on cheese Thursday was not valid. You are very often understaffed on fish, meat, cheese, and chicken counters, and you often run out of products. Also, there are products I would buy that you never stock. Vintage marmalade being just one. There are others, and your deli counter is lamentable. So, I've spent time writing this. I bet no one reads it. Dave, I'm afraid it has been read, but not the way that you thought it was going to be. It is not brie either. That had literally nothing to do with this product, but I feel like I had to read it out. I was very disappointed with these. Many looked shriveled and discoloured, and after thawing, they tasted sour and unpleasant. It honestly seems overripe or even mouldy. Based on my experience, I would not recommend this product. Exclamation mark, buzz. And then a space, and then your answer. Frozen strawberries is not in my basket, Amanda. Terrible quality. I've been buying for years. The last 3 packs were all of poor quality, chewy and woody. They didn't taste fruity at all. There you go. What is inside of my digital basket? They're chewy. They're woody. Are they ice lollies? They are not ice lollies, Lou.
A poor quality. Yet another product to be crossing off the shopping list. The last 2 packs I have had have been awful.
Have they been pineapple, though? They have not been pineapple.
Very chewy and woody, and when defrosted, they look like they've not been the best quality when originally frozen.
Not good quality, chewy, frosty. When defrosted, frozen frices. Frickies? Don't know what that is. Frozen dates? Oh, we could go on a frozen date if you like, Mitch, but there isn't any in my basket, I'm afraid. Product info says packed in the UK, but doesn't say where these were originally grown. Get your act together, please, and give this information. Chewy, seedy, disappointing. I've always bought these, which used to be good value compared to fresh. Always available. Last 2 bags contained small, chewy, wizened fruits. Frozen raspberries is not in my basket. Fries, Pylaws, and it was frozen fries. But it's not frozen fries. It is, in fact, as Ananda said, It's frozen blueberries! Small, wizened fruits. I'm pretty sure someone said that about Ian McKellen. Comedy. That was your nickname, Michael. Bloody bushberries. And as is tradition, we now go to the 5 stars. And I have a little look through, and I try and find a Mitch! 100 biddies.
Mitch
I'm gonna
streams
look for
cheered.
a good one. What's your...
X100.
Go
I
on.
don't actually know that TTS will be able to handle this one, but let's try. Fras, did you know that mathematicians traditionally make fantastic auto mechanics? Probably because they all got their start with the Euler.
Euler. Mathematicians. I feel like I should get this because I've done a lot of work on cars and bikes, and I studied maths with mechanics when I was at college.
Hello. Hello.
Connor, eating ice cream straight from the tub because you're an adult, making adult choices. Mitch, I'm afraid, whilst there may well have been. I mean, I get the Euler bit, like oil in a car, oil mathematician, but I don't get the mathematician oil. Why Euler? Euler being one of the most prolific early mathematicians, pronounced Euler, is in the person who oils things with the vehicle. I'm going to do this. That's all you get, all right? Try harder. Thank you, Mitch, for 100 biddies. Swing and a miss! Is that a Mitch original? If you've found that on somewhere on the internet, by the way, you need to go and raise hell in that corner of the internet, all right? It's a Mitch original, still workshopping it. Okay. Yeah. We can get those, we can grease those wheels. Which out of the fathers of mathematics, who moonlighted as a mechanic?
Mitch streams cheered. X100. Fine. Euler? I hardly know.
I hardly know. Oh, Geraint, you got a little distracted. You got distracted from the oiling. Is it Pylo's birthday? Oh, fucking hell. I've missed it so much. Wait, there was another birthday, wasn't there? There was many, wait, there's 2 birthdays. Wasn't there another birthday today? There was a Styly birthday and a Pylo's birthday. Oh, I fucked this. I fucked this right up. Up, down, left, right, and back round again. And Night Dwellers was last week. I did remember that one. I haven't even been in general chat today. It's a busy day. Pylosen! Do we have a Pylosen in the building? Do we have a Pylosen in the building? Pylosen, you're being summoned to the chat room. Can we have a Pylosen to the chat room, please? Pylosen to the chat room. Ha! Ooh, what the fuck was that? Hello. Woo! Whoa! That's a weird pain. Don't worry, it's not on the side of my heart. That was quite internal. That was weird. Just gonna stretch my chest out a little bit. It wasn't like surface musculus where. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pilot San. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pilosin.
Vitrix_, thanks for sticking with us, 48 months and counting.
And big cheers to you, Vitrix. Aye. Thank you, Vitrix. Oh. Oh, it's transferred pain from my shoulder. Well, that's not good, because that went round the front. This should be getting better, not worse. I'm just going to hope that this is good pain. It felt like good pain. Felt like a strange, small stabbing pain. I'm not allowed to die on stream, only in-game. Am I allowed to soft-lock my life? Oh, God. That feels like something you could actually do. Pirate God, Connor! What's the plan, Pylosin? What's the plan, Pilot San? Time to take your dose of magnesium. Good ouchies only. Yeah, that's the hope. This is, please hold. The thing is, it wasn't, because folks might be sitting there being like, oh, Fraz, you've overdone it at the gym today, haven't you? Your shoulder's all fucked, isn't it? You've overdone it, except I didn't do anything with my upper body today, like, at all. Maybe that's it. One day off. And my body's like, no, you're dying now. Not too much. You and your ma'am go for a wee dinner and chilling. Too hot for anything. But that's fair. Ah, delightful, dude. Aye. Well. However it goes. Ah, shit, I think I do remember. Wasn't there something special about today in gaming history? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Styly. Happy birthday to you. Oh shit, 007 release? Yeah. Reverb is strong with that one. Double Dragon was released? That must be what I'm thinking of. How old were you when Double Dragon was released? I was 5. 4 or 5. I was finding out about glacier mints. About 15,000 years ago, climate warmed rapidly as dramatic landscapes changed. This caused the glaciers to melt. Moraines were deposited. I don't know who Moraine is. And vast volumes of meltwater poured across the landscape. Unstoppable slopes collapsed. Beatrix, small rant, first time in a long time buying physical version of a game, 007. Webshop still hasn't shipped it. And that's coming soon, right? Womp womp. That's not a tick in the column of physical media. Connor, you're 9 and you owned it on Game Boy. It's already out on Steam just now. I thought that was like just the first. It's completely out on Steam? I thought there was an original, like a 13-minute prologue that was released. Or something like that. Hi, dogs! I am on this same account, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, it doesn't say. Looks like they moved it forward by a day because of your birthday! Nothing to do with leaked copies being out. Ah, we could have done that today. But we're not. We're going to go back to Donkey Island. Well, let's hope that tonight the website says shipped. Okay, time to focus on donkeys. Lou, you're a bit of a cheeky sod in another stream. No names, obviously. They were playing Forza 6 and you commented, I've been looking forward to getting and playing Forza so much that I went and bought Subnautica 2. Kappa. How dare you? Don't you know that Forza is sacred? So apparently we're still in an ice age. I gotta say, today does not feel like it. Ban for Lou incoming. Oh, no. I've already probably pissed off one person this stream. I'm not gonna risk more. I know, right, Pi Lawson? That is hefty. The climate warming was short-lived. However, and intensely cold conditions returned briefly about 12,900 years ago. I remember it like it was yesterday. With the Loch Lomond Re-Advance. This Re-Advance... Oh yeah. It's Re-Advance, not Re-Advance. I read that very wrong, is what I read it as. Spoil yourselves, Styly, go on. Don't mention Vance, and especially not reading anything to do with him. This Re-Advance, apparently, is how that should probably be said, of the glaciers saw an ice cap develop in western Scotland, stretching from Torridon to Loch Lomond. And small Corrie glaciers, real big fans of Coronation Street, formed in the high mountains. Cake! Cake! And more cake! It's time for a cake marauding. Code Blues. is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. A high risk, a high reward maneuver. Might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Oh yeah, that isn't on that bit, is it? That's a good suggestion, dogs. I'm surprised that one doesn't have it on there. Good suggestion. Exclamation mark marauding for a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Right. I was gonna do a thing and then we're gonna get into donkey. Little donkey, little donkey. Gotta sort out me looks. And you get a look. Oh, yes, you do. You get a look. Oh, yes, you do. Just the two, because, you know, unfortunately, can't have those four anymore. I remember back in my day. Alright, please. Put it in Modern Minders, fair enough. Yo! Didn't I? What you doing? Connor, tomorrow I shall be sharing the Efteling entry tickets in the channel. 1 ticket to each attendant, so you have a lot of multiple options of getting in while you're running late. Lovely jubbly. Yes, I did see the chatter about getting into Efteling. Connor. Good news. Are they going to be attributed to people so that there isn't going to be confusion over whose is being like used? I don't really know the entrance, the way it works. Nip into the shop and go thing do. Styly, need to chill out and make some food. Stede Bonnet! What's Efteling? Efteling is the trip that I've been going on about for quite some time. It is a community trip to the... effectively, it's like... I don't know whether it's the biggest, but it's a very big theme park in the Netherlands. And we've been, for quite some time, organising a RetroVution trip to Efteling. And that is happening on Thursday. So is it 1 per person, Connor? Yeah, don't know. Yeah, we've been planning this for a while. Connor's been very, very kind and has got the tickets. I mean, the idea originally came from Connor. One of the best theme parks in Europe, in Connor's humble opinion, located in the Netherlands. Right. Yeah, we do, Vitrix. Okay. Yeah, I've never been. I'm very much excited. Very much excited. God, it's warm. Bye. Makes you upset that you were born in Belgium and not the Netherlands. You can say hello, but you're moving! Are you moving particularly fast? Right. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let's try and stop dwelling on things that have already happened this stream and put them to one side. Let us move forwards and play a game. Where the devil are we? Now I've got to actually remember where I put my stuff. There's DOSBox. Nope, that's not DOSBox. I'm back, DOS. There we go. The Secret of Donkey Island. I haven't set up the tunes yet. Now, yesterday I thought I put the ad-lib on, but I didn't. I put the Roland MT32 soundtrack on. So let's see if I can actually do the right one today. This isn't it, by the way. It's definitely not it. Also, it keeps on resetting. The audio keeps on resetting. Should be slightly quieter than that. Oh, no. It didn't reset. It's just as loud as it is. What the hell? Perhaps the next meetup could be at Alton Towers. I've never been to Alton Towers either. I've been to Chessington a bunch and Thorpe Park a bunch. Right. Let me... Is this the one? This should be it, although I bet you there's going to be ads at the start of it. No? Are we good? Such a good soundtrack. Thorpe's also on your list. You need to go back to Blackpool since Pleasure Beach just opened. Avictus. I've never been to the Pleasure Beach either. I am clearly a theme park virgin compared to you. Right. It's back here. Enough of that. More of this. It's time for more Secret of Donkey Island. This is the fan-made Czech game from 1994. I've sort of already forgotten what the bloody hell we were doing. Hello, beautiful flower. Did I already have a chat to this guy? May I have permission to pick you?
Oh, you bleat! I might pass out! How dare you! I don't even want to look at you!
Okay, I'd rather not bother that touch me not anymore. The touch me not. Well. Oh, stop stabbing yourself, Guybrush. I think my dagger's still pretty sharp. What do I need? I've written it down. Can't believe how much we have not done of this game yet. We need Mother's Milk, Scent of the Forest, Death of the Sea, and Glitter of the Ocean, all presented on a leaf. Is this Guybrush Thorpewood? DBM! Thank you so much, dude.
Monkey, Tier 2 Retrovert. 12 months strong. How the fark has it been a whole year? Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! Can I get some hype for DBM with the entire year of support? Crikey, O'Reilly. Ahoy, hoy, Thorn. How are you, DBM? How's the life? How's the times? Are you managing to keep yourself solid? Is there an island for every animal? We could make them. Enjoying the sunshine, trying to keep cool. Those, unfortunately, can be at odds with each other. Right, I think I might need to restore this. Enough of that. More of this. It is Return to Donkey Island. No? The Secret of Donkey Island. I've seen mixed reports as to where this lies. It's a fan-made game, and I don't know whether it lies between 1 and 2, or 2 and 3. It came out after 2, but who knows? Anyway, for those that might not know, we are being hunted by Legek. Not LeChuck, Legek. Now, Legek is LeChuck's brother. His skeletal crew attacked my ship, and we washed up on Donkey Island. We found several donkeys. Two. One is a magician, and one sells balloons. There is also a gigantic donkey head attached to a volcano. I don't know where they got that idea from. Got in. Well, obviously that's with hindsight correct. This is a fan-made game, so I don't know whether they've made this game. This is 94, so obviously 3 wasn't taken into account when they decided to make it. However, 2 was already out, so I have mixed reports as to whether they are saying in this one it's set after the first game or it's set after the second game. The pump's broken and cannot be used. Any punches from a donkey yet? Not yet. Give it some time. It would need fixing. Yeah, but how? Because can't we use the... This is rubber. This is a rubber tree. A tree! Something sticky is oozing from the bark. but I want to use it. I want to pick it up and put it on the tree to fix it. I don't think that's how that's worked. Okay, if we just go to pick the flower, I don't think that works. I'll just take a piece for my herbarium. How dare you! I don't even want to look at you! Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to do it like that. I think we have to talk to this guy. And now, hello, beautiful flower. Also, for anyone that wants to know, that's how Guybrush Threepwood would be written in Czech. Possibly. I don't know whether that's completely parody. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a lover of flowers. Oh, it's beautiful to be loved. Uh-oh. Lago Legrand's on the way. Orchids are the most beautiful. Oh, you flatterer. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. We are looking for scent of forest. So I guess we go admire your charming aroma. I admire your charming aroma. And I yours. What am I talking about? Only mine. You smell nicer than me. I haven't washed in ages. Oh. Give me a memory of your scent. Okay, bring me a leaf and I'll perfume it for you. Oh, that's the leaf. That's why I've written leaf down. Okay. I mean, we're in the forest. Have to be a specific leaf? I feel like... Just take a leaf out of someone else's book. Don't stab yourself. Guybrush. Please with the no stabbings, please. I might need a walkthrough, if I'm completely honest with you. Because, two reasons. Number one, already there's been some real Moon Logic batshit insane puzzles. And number two, you can softlock this game. I climb up the tree, grab a... I won't go deeper into the jungle. I'm not going in there. I don't want to get lost. But haven't we previously gone deeper into the jungle? I had a clover. Was I supposed to put it on a clover? Oh, I can't leave. I forgot how to leave. Also, exclamation mark yawn. Do I remember seeing a leaf? Wabba-dum-bow. Okay. No, Guybrush. Why couldn't you have just told me no, instead of walking all the way over there? We go behind the red curtain? No. Right, anyone got any ideas where I might find a leaf? Or if anyone has any wish to play along. Basically, if this stream goes well, we'll continue with Donkey Island. It went well yesterday, which is why we're continuing. However, if there is less than enthusiastic feedback, then we'll probably put it to one side. It's still a fun game. Ape. There are no leaves here. Wind. It's all gravy, Vitrix. It's all gravy. Can I go to the volcano and grab some more clovers? Well, I want you to pick up the clovers. You know, the ones that you picked up. I don't want to pick up any more clover. Okay. I'll be as good as gold and better, Vitrix. How would I fix things? I guess... I mean, I can't speak to anything inside of my inventory. Can't pick anything up. Some of them I can try and use. I can't inflate a boat with my lungs. I can twirl a paddle just for funsies. I love the opacity of that. It's just checkerboard grey. I can juggle. Kazanda! Thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. And I can also stab myself. With mixed results. We have a big tree! We have a hut. The thing is, even... Oh god, what is a whisper? No, it's not a whisper, is it? Mother's milk. Scent of the forest. Death of the sea. Glitter of the ocean. Can I pick up a coconut? Alright. I don't think we've got anyone playing along at the minute, so let's look up a walkthrough for this. We have... Scent of the forest. I can't air freshener coplos, probably. Shaped like an oak leaf. Probably, yeah. On a little rubber chain. Look at it, does want to correct to Secret of Monkey Island. Holy crap, everything that we've done fits in 2 paragraphs. Apparently. Okay. Let's do this thing! You have an air freshener for a car with the scent of waifu tutti frutti. That sounds at least mildly sexual. See, there's nettles over here. Can I use the nettles? Why can't I, like, snip a nettle? Stop attacking your own jugular! See the packaging, nothing mild about it. Damn, well, how does it smell? Dr. Boo, it is mildly sexual scents. You're something of a tutti frutti waifu yourself, BXT. I can bet. Hello, welcome in Dr. Boo, welcome in BXT. Welcome to Donkey Island. There's a secret on Donkey Island. Mostly of tutti frutti, but with just a soupçon of waifu. Well, wasn't there a way that we could go deeper? I swear I could go deeper than this. You know what else is mildly sexual? Gnomes.
Is this what you want, Dr. Boo? Is this what you get off on? Okay. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge, but I am going to anyway. DXT, neither a waifu nor are you a tutti. I wouldn't even know what a tutti was. You got this in a West Country accent, you got hobbits. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard, guard. I'm gonna talk to this donkey, very briefly. I wonder if he can fix my rubber tube. Hello, Dunlop, you donkey skin. That seems rude. Can I ask you something about Donkey Island? Of course, what is it? Peculiarities? Very special formations. The local volcano and a sea around here, but I already forgot. Makes them interesting. Sorry! Something else about Donkey Island? The inhabitants? There are a few inhabitants on the island. Many donkeys used to live here, but they all disappeared due to an accident. Only a few donkeys and the temple ruins remained. You'll likely see some debris amongst the clover. What is that about the temple ruins? It was a beautiful temple at the volcano's base, but it collapsed and fell into disrepair. And then it's covered in lava. I don't know any more about it.
Thanks, Dunlop. Hobbits are fancy gnomes. Oh, damn. Dr. Boo, you are asking for a trip to a potato patch. Head first. Let's talk business. Can you fix this pump for me? Do you fix this pump for me? No problem. Give it here. Wow. It's completely fixed. Thanks. Well, that helps. That helps a lot. Connor, paint me like one of your French equines. If horse is equine, what's donkey? Is that also equine? Are they in the same realm? What does it say back here? I don't have my glasses. You should get some fresh air. What is this? This is the secret of Donkey Island. This, in 1994, was the first ever nationally published Czech game. It was a fan-made parody game of The Secret of Monkey Island. You may have guessed. And it's not quite as polished, shall we say? But it is fun. However, the viewership seems to be telling me that this is probably going to be the last stream of it. We'll see how it goes. We have The Coast. Still better than Simon the Sorcerer at 3D, definitely. Right, we're going to go Bink. Aye! I have a fixed pump. I'm going to pump up. I'll blow it up! That's weird. The boat won't inflate at all. Probably got a clogged drain. I'll really have to stomp on it. Okay, and then we broke it. Here's the thing. It has a lot, and I do mean a lot, of dead ends. A lot of dead ends, a lot of soft locks. Now, I'm assuming that we take our paddle and we combine it with the boat. This paddle's only useful in the boat. Okay. Oh, but no, I've done it anyway. I'll prepare the boat for departure. This is good. We're cracking on. I'm going to the smaller island. For God's sake. And Guybrush grabbed the paddle. And paddled. And paddled. Until he reached a small island. I should have saved. Oh no, we do still have the boat. Might be the first time that we've used something in this game that we've made that did not instantly then disintegrate. Okay. Welcome to the tiny island. A coconut palm tree. Can we climb up the coconut palm tree? Well, there's a pirate. Have a look. It's got one big eye, apparently. Rotting remains of a dead pirate. I use the rotting remains of a dead pirate. Can I pick up the rotting remains of it? I don't see anything here to pick up. Guybrush? Look, you are not the best pirate in the world, but I feel like if you see a treasure chest, you should at least investigate it. Rotting remains of a dead pirate. Rotting remains of a dead pirate. Okay. Nothing to pick up. There's nothing to pick up. Are you sure, Guybrush, that there's nothing to pick up? It's the peg leg? The treasure? Oh, an anchor. A nice, polished, cast iron anchor. With the inscription, Aurora. Dude Brass Sheep Mood jumps into his dinghy and sets off on his adventures. I mean, what seems to be the overarching story of this game is we need to leave the island. I feel like we have the option of doing that now because we got a dinghy. Rubber Dinghy Rapids, bro. Okay, what can we look at? That's not for you. Focus on yourself. Wide ocean. Can't see any land from here. Do I talk to it? Don't I need like whispers of the ocean? We need mother's milk, scent of forest, death of sea, and glitter of ocean. Well, this is death, but I can't pick him up. Does the anchor count as death? Anybody got any ideas as to what we should do next? If not, I am happy to jump into the walk through. Alright. There is an annoying thing in this game. And again, it's a fan-made game, so, you know, you can't be too critical of it, I guess. But normally, my point-and-click adventure senses say, look at everything, you know? Go around the scene and, like, look at things. And if there is something here that I can get Guybrush to look at, then it's something that I can interact with. Can I talk to the dead pirate? Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man. He's doing his little shrug dance. Okay. Can I stab him? Well, no, I cannot. I think my dagger is still pretty sharp. Okay. So, we're going to the ocean, walk to the boat, got to the smaller island, and apparently I gotta go do something with the coconut tree. With the lime and the coconut. Shake it all up. Where am I going? This way? Push pineapple up a tree. You caved and turned on the portable AC. It's too damned hot inside. Fras, I do not blame you. Welcome to the AC gang. I am going to push pineapple. No, push coconut palm. I'll shake the coconut palm. Shake your palm, chat. I mean, come on, that's not Monkey Island. It would have fallen on Guybrush's head. And then he would have turned to the camera and gone, "Ugh." Classic comedy. So this is what I'm saying. I haven't interacted with this yet, but I'm going to assume that when I click on it, soundtrack for this game is great. It's possibly not the soundtrack for this game. It might be an ad-lib Sound Blaster version of the Monkey Island 2 soundtrack. Might be. Oh my god, really? Yep. Oh, for God's sake, this is the one time that you can actually look at the thing. Every other time, there was a pebble on the floor, and I tried to look at it. I couldn't look at it. But what I had to do was pick it up. You just see it, and then pick it up. So is this mother's milk? I feel like this is mother's milk. Coconut? Coconuts have milk in them. But this is the soundtrack. This is the Monkey Island soundtrack that I remember. Played off of a Sound Blaster. Blast in the sound. Okay, Mother's Milk, Scent of Forest, Death of Sea, Glitter of Ocean. Is there anywhere else that I can wander on the island? Like, everything else I think has been walk off the edge of the scene. No, I don't seem to be able to go anywhere. This is a dead pirate. Don't have my glasses. A tombstone! Oh, hello. It's engraved with, Here he lies and rests in peace and quiet. Captain Kidd's body. What? Oh, Captain Kidd's body. Alright, okay. Quiet down. It's too hot for reading properly. Way too bad. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy. Captain Kid's Body. Do not want to know why he's called that. You can't match my witty repartee. You look as good as a monkey in a negligee. Captain Kid's Body. This is Death of Sea, right? Why can't I have him? Why can't I grab him? Can I grab the hook? Can I grab the shoe? Can I grab, like, any of him? I want to grab Death of Sea. No? Is that a bad thing? No. Okay. Apparently we have to talk to Captain Kidd. Wake up, Captain Kidd! Oh, for It's frustrating. This game is frustrating. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I used to be a mighty pirate too. We recently raided a ship with gold. Ah, memories. I once raided too. Mighty pirate. Tell me about your death. I commanded several ships at a time. We were trying to capture Donkey Island, but the local donkey residents fought tenaciously. And unfortunately, I was killed. I'm tired of talking about it all the time. Oh, yawn. I'm also apparently tired. I'm going to blame the heat. Any more to talk about? Sorry to bother you. I'm bored anyway.
Ho, neighborinos.
Hello, Kenzo. You're just having a little lurk today. You got things you need to do in the house you can't watch, but at least you can do the support lurk. Thank you very much for the support lurk. I appreciate it, dude. Food's ready. Hake fillet with lemon and mint, served with creamy penne and cherry tomatoes with zucchini. That sounds delightful. Tell me something about pirates. Well, no, I don't like talking about us. I have a question about Donkey Island. Well, please ask. Do you know anything about the local donkeys? Well, they're not as stupid as they look. Very intelligent. They make ingenious constructions. And they know magic and sorcery. Way too bad, thou ham-faced, fire-crotched bulb brain. I have a question about Donkey Island. What do you know about the Donkey Island Temple? According to legend, the Donkey Temple can grant various wishes. However, 2 crystals are needed to do this. I only managed to get one of them. The other is believed to be on the sea floor. Can I have one of the... Do you have one of these crystals? Can I have it? Do you have one of these crystals? Yes, but it's useless to me. You can have it. Ah, cheers, bro. That was easy. Metal band hair. Rock and roll. Way too bad. Rock and roll. I got a red crystal, but don't know what that really means. I'll shake the palm. Nothing's happening. Not a single coconut fell. I'll shake the palm. Nothing's happening. Not a single coconut fell. Pick it up. Look at it. Who's that? Way too bad. Can we take this and like smash? Oh! I've just put an anchor in my mouth. It's very good. It has such a unique taste. But it won't go down my throat. Too bad. Okay. I see, that's where that came from. I'm hungry enough to eat an anchor. Need to put extra skill points in that particular skill tree. Right. Where to next? I guess back to the main island. We need to get 4 things. Mother's milk, scent of forest, death of sea, and glitter of ocean. I'm thinking mother's milk is something to do with the coconut, because that'll have milk inside of it. Scent of forest, we found a talking flower. We talked to the talking flower, and then asked for some of its scent, and it said yes, but we need to bring it a leaf. Death of sea, I guess is that guy? Is that the anchor? That seems like death of sea. And glitter of ocean, which I guess is foam? Sea foam? Coconuts usually contain coconut milk, like I said. Yeah? A round coconut, I'm worried. Might be worm-eaten. Can we crack it open with a knife? Oh! Yes, we can. These coconuts. Go on. They're very refreshing. Oh god, I needed to save before I did that, didn't I? We'll save afterwards just anyway, because I don't think I need 6 anymore. Can I get another coconut? I'll shake the coconut palm. Yes, I can. Okay, it looks like I can only have 1 coconut palm at a time. It's a very well-textured tree, eh? Not always be fearful of the ones that contain something else entirely. Okay. Back to the rowboat we go. I'll be back. After paddling for a while, Guybrush sailed back to Donkey Island. Man, I remember this sound so vividly. So once again, we are listening to Monkey Island 2, The Chuck's Revenge. The soundtrack performed on an IBM PC. And an ad-lib sound blaster doing its thing. Wah! Okay. My fingers smell really metallic, and I don't know why. Huh. Don't know what I've been doing with them. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what have we got? Do we have Death of Sea with the anchor? I like how you can see the bricks when it fades way better than you can when it's not. Like, they're quite bleached out. That's true, Cass. It will leave iron residue on your fingers. Coconuts usually contain coconut milk. Okay, can we... yes. Am I out? Can I talk to him? Mr. Magician! I have a potion ingredient for you. Yes? I have a coconut here. Oh, mother's milk. Okay, and what the f is happening? A magic scroll. Apparently, it's a spell to create an opening? Red crystal. I got it from Captain Kidd. I use it with anything? Huh? Guybrush has unexpectedly quit. The Scroll of Gaping Chasm! I'm hungry enough to eat an anchor. Ah, I've jammed it back in my mouth again. I cannot keep that anchor out of my mouth, apparently. At this point, it's like a teething thing. Can I talk to myself? No, I cannot. Which is ironic, because that's basically what streaming is. For the most part. For me, anyway. Don't have enough friends. Keep on telling them off on stream, and then, you know, rightfully they never want to come back. Right. Use scroll? I should definitely save before I use this scroll. It says... Oh god. Kguf Arbegla Arbad Arba Urakdop Uram Urak. I don't understand the meaning of this text, but I'm starting to feel weird. What I'm assuming that sounds like. Jackass! A donkey? I was being an ass again. I destroyed the scroll beyond repair. I bet my neck that I absolutely needed that. I'm very glad that I saved. Can I be like, yo, you want a red crystal? Or tell me what this red crystal does? Red crystal. Oh. Just sort of got it out of my pocket. Chat, have you seen my throbbing red crystal? So, I was thinking that the anchor may have been Death of Sea, but... Mr. Magician... I just wanted to ask... Dank memes? Nailed it. It is a fan-made parody game from 1994. And it was the first nationally published Czech game. So there you go. Nuke, welcome. Okay, goodbye for now. Obviously, we need to use the fucking scroll on something. We have the big tree, we have the red tree. Neither of which have we done anything with. Can I make a hole in the big tree? That, like, takes me up to the top? Because anytime that we've looked at the big tree, Guybrush goes... I wouldn't want to climb it. Well, what if... Spell to create an opening opens the tree and there's a staircase inside or something. I don't know. I'll try reading it backwards. Carrie, Mary, Podcasteri, Abra-dabra, algebra, fuck. What nonsense. Hey look, something is happening! Oh. Wow. Am I good or what? You definitely can't do magic like that. I always suspected I had a hidden talent. Good news, got mail that 007 handed over to the delivery company. Bad news, it's DHL. At least, it's not every. I'll pull that weird lever. That was quite unique. It's starting to... I'm starting to like it here. Sure, that hole leads to something interesting. Is that a switch on that tree, or are you happy to see me? You know what? I do have the walkthrough up. But, honestly... That was all me, baby. I'm quite happy with that. Okay, let's look first, but know that we probably need to just grab. A bird's nest! It's strange for this vine to be here. Branches are huge and full of leaves. Leaves! Can I pick up a leaf? Fuck's sake, Guybrush, you just said that they were full of leaves and now you're telling me there's nothing to pick up. Where have I got? Leaf! 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 Use dagger? Well, no, don't stab yourself in the neck, you idiot! Branches are huge and full of leaves. So why don't you just grab them? I'm worried that there's like a really very specific leaf that we need to grab. I am a leaf on the wind. Can I have the bird's nest? Look at the bird's nest. A bird's nest! It's strange for this vine to be here. Use the vine? Use the leaves. Use the leaves rather than use the bird's nest? I'm no ornithologist. I don't harm birds. Okay. I think I'm going to have a little peruse of the walkthrough. Anybody that wants to play along at home, feel free, by the way. Oh, that's why I have a metallic smelling hand. This bracelet, very metallic-y. Not to be confused with the Metallica bracelet I have, which is not metallic-y. Okay, let's have a little look. Pull lever. Go through opening in base of tree. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to talk to Nest. Hey, is anyone home?
Well, what's going on?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
That's nice. The Caribbean's full of pirates. And there are plenty of them. Many on this island. They live under it with their commander, the pirate LANKA. They plunder and sink the ships which sail around the island.
What? That's why the storm shipwrecked us so easily. I have to take revenge. For all my friends, for the ship, for the gold. Can you help me anyway?
All I can do is give you this ordinary leaf.
Well, thankfully, I need that ordinary leaf. It was so obvious, Vitrix. I don't know why I didn't do it. Thanks for everything. I have to go. In this version of the Donkey Island world, everything talks to you. Thanks. I have to go.
I wish you luck. Goodbye.
Tweet, tweet, and all that. Okay. A liana vine, whatever the hell a liana vine is. Anyone know what that is? Is that a very specific type of vine? A long green vine. It's reinforced with a thin steel cable. Of course it is. Guy, this might just be a drug trip, yeah. None of it has anywhere near as much charisma as Murray. To be fair, that's all on me, you know. It's like a Tarzan vine. Guess we're gonna go swimming. Swimming? You can tell what's on my brain, right? Swinging! So a Tarzan vine is the one... I've already forgotten the name of what they just said. Okay. Can I leave? I probably can. I'm going to save, though. We're making progress. Somehow. Liana. George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree. Okay, I've got a leaf now. Can I offer the leaf? Oh, well, I'm doing something with the leaf, and I'm behind that tree, and I'm not entirely sure what the heck we just did. Let's have a look at that again. Show me what's in your hands, Guybrush. No? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the friendly orchid over here. Hello, beautiful flower. May I have permission to pluck? No. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a lover of flowers. Okay, orchids are the most beautiful. Charming aroma. It's not as good as yours. I haven't washed in ages. Would you perfume this leaf for me? Okay, then. Just a little spritz. A green leaf. It stinks. I'll probably throw it away soon. Or give it to a fella who wants scent of forest. And by a fella, I of course mean a donkey. And by wants, I of course mean requires for a donkey spell. So I got a vine. I got a red gem. I need 2 red gems in order to do the donkey head thing. He was an explorer, wasn't he? Donkey head thing. Mr. Magician? I wanted to ask... Nothing really. What? But I got the thing. Bye-bye! Okay, give... It's as if it holds the scent of all the forest. So... Sneezies! Connor, off to bed for you. Happy stream. I will see you literally on Thursday. It is true. Today is the last stream of the month. I am off on me hollybobs tomorrow. Connor, ciao, dude. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you.
See you soon.
And good night.
What up, Gawarzan? I'm trying to give a donkey a leaf that's got an orchid smell on it. You know, as usual. Ahoy hoys to ya. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I had to use the item first before I could then give it to the donkey. I have a potion ingredient for you. Is it my dyslexia or is ingredient spelt wrong? Was that spelt wrong? Or am I just being me? I don't know. Anyway, I have a potion ingredient for you. Yes? I brought a scented leaf. Beatrix will also be seeing Connor on Thursday. With a forest scent. Great. Okay, now I have a blue scroll. A magic scroll. It has power over magical trees. Well, technically we've already seen one magical tree, right? Seems good, but you already also have dyslexia. Also, I like that you misspelled that. Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 work. Save. On the 15. I guess we just go straight to... Yeah. Aren't all trees magical, creating air, being a home to many? Seems pretty magical to me. Green, leafy, giving us shade, providing oxygen. Yeah? Oh, wait, you said creating air, yeah. That one. Okay. It's a big red tree. A strange tree with reddish bark. But if it's a strange tree, then it's probably a magical tree. I'm going to use the scroll. I'll read it backwards. Did I not save? Abradabra Rolvox Seprents Scorguis Anacor blah blah Mala Corrupta blah blah Albogi. That won't have any effect. Wait. What? I don't understand this. I would never say those words. It's a good thing it fell apart.
Please be careful.
I wouldn't want to read it a second time. I did save though, didn't I? Didn't I? I'm unsure whether I did or not. Let's go over this way. Or, oh! For your small birthday present with the help of her grandma. Your mother, of course. Small wooden cat figurine. Hi, Lawson. That is too friggin' sweet. That is delightful. I love everything about this. Happy friggin' birthday to you, dude. I love it. It's got such a little expressive face. And the tail as well. And I love that it is, of course, from Aura. Of course. Picked it out especially. Well, this seems like a very sad, snack tree? I mean, I'm seeing Lollipop. I mean, the purple sweets from Quality Street, which are the fucking tits, man. Yes, please, and thank you. Aren't they the hazelnut ones? I think they're the purple ones. Love it. Pastries for eyes and sausages for a mouth. I mean, I'm working on that one myself. But also, you can turn her ears, tail, and head. That's brilliant. That's a lovely little gift. Full stop. Let alone, you know, from Aura. Right, let's actually have a look at this. What the f have you got to say about this, Guybrush? This is definitely a magical tree. What gave it away, Guybrush? What gave it away? I don't see any opportunity to talk. Right, dudes, we're coming up on the next ad break. Let's see what we can do before then. Can I pick some pastries? I don't see anything to pick up here. Are you sure, Guybrush? Because there's like candy. Huh? Not quite. Can I have some of the sausages? Ah! Can I lasso them with a vine? My hearing's bad. I'll clean my ears. What I wanted you to do, Guybrush. I appreciate that you're having fun. But no. So now I need to be taller. It's just a day in the life for me. Okay. Any ideas, chat? This game is so insane that, like, I do get that anyone that sat there were like, no idea, Fras. You're on your own there. Alright then, folks. I'm going to take my bio break now. Under you go. start them up. Let me put the pause on the music, because there's other music. Exclamation mark music. For some RT music. Have I tried talking to it? I mean, I think I tried talking to the tree, but not specifically that bit. I did! Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my own grid. Ah, there appears to be a tiny caterpillar in my room. I don't even know how you got in. The window's been closed most of the time because of the AC. Anyway. Oh, 2 hits! Good place, GG. Right, I'll be back shortly.
stood. And this is where she fell. I have witnessed the true end time.
Well done, Code Blows. Single board. Oh, wait, no. DBO was in there as well. Nilk as well. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you enjoy the streams and you have the means... Hey, Nilk. Hey, Dr. Max. I think Nilk's bone sword at yours, Dr. Max. If you have the means and enjoy the streams, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go into the treasure tracker. They all support the channel. They keep us going. At the minute, this is the last stream of the month. I am off on holiday, which means that currently we're sat at 10 spins for May, which is not a particularly great month, not gonna lie. So, if you are in the mood to support the channel, in the mood to support my holiday, now's a great time to do it, because there's not going to be any other streams for the rest of the month. Once I get back, we'll obviously get back to streaming. But, there you go. Your bone saw sawed the hello in half. That one's a completely new spiel, by the way. That feels awkward. I remember when I first started doing the spiels, you know, the like call to arms spiels, and it took me a long time to not feel dirty. That one feels dirty. You never win. You never win. PP stop. Is that? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That is more hits than misses. That's impressive. Nanda, thank you for the posture check. Anyone that's going to TwitchCon, by the way, on Saturday. Oh, Ananda, thank you for the pick in live chat. A toasty 36 degrees. That is a degree hotter than it was in this room the other day. Ridiculous. That's what you get for being in the eaves of the house. Thank you for the posture check. Cool. I'm gonna crack on. Do that thing. I don't know why the
Nilky_cheered. X300. Here are bitties, also anti-joke to go with it. What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
It's a good one. 300 biddies, thank you, Nelk. That's 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Will we get to 11 spins in May? If we get to 13 spins, you do get another sound command. If we don't get to 13 spins, this will be the first month since I introduced this that we haven't got to 13. 13 being basically the what's the word? The yardstick for Fras can pay rent and feed himself. All right, let's do this thing. Music. Music?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
There we go. Hopefully not. What? Where are you, chat? Where are you? Oh. Is Streamlabs being a dick? Well, no, because it got Nilk's bits. Look, I'm going on holiday tomorrow. You can't go on holiday now. Who knows? or dares to dream what's going on there. Anyway, we'll crack on with the game, shall we? I got a tree, and I'm too short to use it. Just like in real life. Guybrush would like to grab the sausage. Just like in real life. But we can't. We can't quite get it. Wait, hold on. Can I combine the vine with the anchor? I'll tie the vine to the anchor! I did it! Oh, I'm hoping that I haven't soft-locked myself, but that seems like a good thing to do. I'm now going to use my vine and anchor to hook a sausage. I have no idea what to do with it. Okay. I have a very aggressive flail. Or, if my boat's on land, I can drop the anchor anytime, and it won't spoil the surrounding aesthetics. Also, welcome back, apparently. Chat, you are now officially back. I don't know what happened, but you're back now. Yeah, Stern talks for Streamlabs. Every time we make progress, I hope I haven't soft-locked it. Yeah, that is this game, to be fair. We can't have the purple, even though I freaking love a purple sweetie. Can't have the Danishes. Anyone got any ideas what these could be? I mean, I'm seeing, like, pastries that are open-faced pastries. Pies. They got a cross in the middle, but they got black behind it. It's like hot cross buns mixed with caviar Danishes. Which I'm not sure that that's really going to be up my street, if I'm completely honest with you. We can... Not quite! We can try and get the lolly. And we can try and get the sausage. Up! But, oh, for God's sake. So we have made progress. We have made progress. So I don't know what else to do. I have an anchor. Oh, that's going to be something to do with the sea floor, isn't it? But I've put the boat... Oh, I don't know. I may have soft-locked the game by putting the boat on a specific beach. Hot cross donuts with caviar-filled centers. Good evening, Shade. Oh, the bloody hell, yeah. I'm going to the walkthrough again. You lot are bloody useless. Forest scent. We've done forest scent. Head to the jungle. The blue magic scroll, was that the one that I just used? Try to grab the sausages hanging from the tree. You fuck's sake. I have to jump higher! I did it! I have sausages! This should be cause for celebration. And yet, I am not running naked through the streets with streamers tied to my nuggets. Why? Because that is one of the most bullshit puzzles ever. I just had to click pick it up 6 times. Hot cross donuts? You've had hot cross burgers? when the supermarket was out of normal rolls before, they were, holy shit, they were good. Okay. I'm not saying no. I mean, I'll put anything in my mouth once. Vitrix, why not both? And you know what? I'll probably have some sausages on Friday and Sunday as well. It's a holiday. I've got downstairs, inside of me, there is a half dozen sausages, and downstairs, there is the other half dozen sausages. Now, before you guys are like, wow, Fraz, that's a lot of sausages. They are chipolatas. They are chicken chipolatas. They're very small. But each one does still count as a sausage, all right? Just because it's small doesn't mean that it's not a sausage. You sausage sizists. Right, the next question is, why the hell do I have sausages? Eternal sausage! Lean poultry sausages. They're beautifully thick. Fat drips from them until my saliva runs dry. Sausage and rice for Kaz. Tasty AF. I mean, chicken sausages aren't the tastiest, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer a nice porky. Given the chance. Jeff, hi, welcome in. This game... Oh, crap, what was the name of the company? Pegasus? Can't remember. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Jeff? This game was produced by one dude, I think, and it was the first nationally published game in Czech. It is The Curse of Donkey Island, and it is a parody of The Curse of Monkey Island. And it is not Monkey Island. It is not even a close approximation of Monkey Island. If you were to put this game and Monkey Island in a lineup, because they had committed crimes against point and clicks, this one definitely has committed crimes against point and clicks. If you were to do that, you would be easily able to tell the difference between this game and Monkey Island. I didn't know it existed until we finished Return to Monkey Island the other day. How far along are we? About half, I'm gonna say. But I'm not gonna lie. It will be about as... It will make about as much sense for you coming in now halfway through the game as it would do if you were here from the word go. So this is Guybrush Threepwood. Pronounced Guybrush Threepwood. He is a mighty pirate. He succeeded in destroying LeChuck, whether that was post Game 1 or Game 2, not sure, and then went off on an adventure with a crew and a galleon, and then attacked some heavily gold-laden ships, and was sunk by the evil Legek. Not LeChuck, Legek. LeChuck's brother. Legek operates out of a secret lair underneath Donkey Island. When Guybrush got attacked by Legek's forces, he washed up on Donkey Island. And we need to get off Donkey Island. In order to get off Donkey Island, we have befriended a magical donkey who has asked us to find 4 different things, and from there we will be given 4 different magical scrolls. The magical donkey wants mother's milk, which we gave a magical ass. Mother's milk, which we gave to him in the form of a coconut. Scent of the forest, which we gave to him after convincing a talking orchid, a torkid, if you will. It was a torkid. That joke wasn't made, though. A talking orchid. We flattered a talking orchid enough so it put its scent on a leaf, and that was the scent of forest. We also need the death of the sea and the glitter of the ocean. Hi, Jack. Good to see you, dude. So that's what we got to do. I think we're on Death of Sea. Cool? Cool. This game just committed what I think is the biggest point-and-click crime ever, which is giving you no hint that something is working, but just making you do it multiple times. Not twice. Not thrice. Not even thrice. But sice. 6 times. I had to jump 6 times to try and get the sausages. On the 6th attempt, we managed to jump higher and grab the sausages out of this magical... I was going to say candy tree, but it had sausages in it, and I don't think they're candy sausages. Chuck and Gek is a Russian children book about 2 brothers in Siberian taiga. Rushai, that's a great bit of trivia, thank you. It needs to be done hexactly. Beautiful. Now, unfortunately, this game is so moon logic-y that I have had to bring up a walkthrough. Anyone that wants to help along, feel free. If you want to get ahead of the walkthrough and help me along with breadcrumbs, awesome. If not, I'm happy to just read the fucking walkthrough. Puzzles worse than Ron Gilbert's, yep. Or Rob Gilbert's, which is his, it's the black sheep of the family. Right, where are we? Your inventory. What? Breadcrumbs the size of your home are inbound. Rod Gilbert, who is lovely. I love Rod Gilbert. I've met him. So what would you think that if I was to just sit you down in front of this scene and say, all right, to progress, Rod Gilbert, yes, yeah. As an actor, I've done that classic thing of working a lot of hospitality jobs, which included a lot of hospitality jobs at the hospital club. Hospital club in Covent Garden, or near Covent Garden. And the hospital club is a big one for actors and production companies often put on parties there. So I've met a fair few famous people through that. Am I famous? Not a fucking Scooby. No, none. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Nathan. Maybe a little bit on Twitch, but that's a tiny bit, and only because I've got a tick. And sorry, the donkeys ate all the breadcrumbs. Damn it! Hi, Puddin'. There was one time when I walked into a Sainsbury's and overheard somebody go, "Oh, that's that guy from Panto." So, I mean, you know. I'm on the precipice of being world-renowned. No, I do pantomime quite often. Chat, I tell you, you have to do something right now in this scene. I have been in a play with John Hurt. It was the voice of John Hurt. He's was my close personal friend. Jeff, no, I am telling you that to progress this, you need to do something on this scene. What do you think it would be, chat? What do you think? What do you think the next thing to be? We're sat here, we've got an inventory that has a dagger, a load of logs, a sausage or two, a vine that is a steel vine wrapped in the base of a anchor, a red gem that we got from a dead guy, and we're stood at the base of a reddish, mysterious tree that has pastries and sweets in the boughs. Stab the tree. Cook the sausage. Don't eat the sausage. Climb the tree with the anchor. Swallow the red gem. You're all wrong. It is, of course, and you'll kick yourself for getting this one wrong. It is combining the sausage. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm as hungry as a wolf. Oh, for fuck's sake, have I just eaten it? This fucking game!
Hello there.
Hi, Beowulf. When was the last bastard save that I had? Okay, it was down here before I'd done 6 jumps. Up! Not quite! Up! Oh boy, does it, Jeff. Not quite! Up! Look, you can tell. You can tell every time you're getting a little bit closer, can't you? No, you can't. Up! Not quite! Up! Not quite! I have to jump higher. Hold on, Guybrush. Figuring that out. I have sausages! Okay. Tie the vine to the anchor, and then tie the vine and anchor to the sausages. I'm going to put this together carefully. Of course it was, chat. Think about it. You've got an anchor, you've got a vine attached to the anchor. The next thing you need to do is put sausages on the anchor. I cannot believe you've let me down. You've let Guybrush down, he's upset. And now eat the sausages! That was going to be the next guess, but you thought it would be too obvious. Okay. Is it an anchor or a fishing hook? I'm guessing a fishing hook. For something big. Now, there is a beach. This is... Yeah, I guess maybe there's some subtle jabs about Sierra, just purely with the fact that there are so many soft logs. Possibly. Well...
I will kill you.
Bloody good point, Ananda. That is a bloody good point. I think if I remember correctly... Pure seawater! It's full of sharks. Use this here? I'm not strong enough by myself. Oh my god. I feel like that might have actually been a hint. This game has not done that often. You know that classic point and click thing where it's like, you're close, but you haven't quite done it. So we're gonna add in a little nudge. Okay. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to wrap it around the tree. Ananda, tie it to something. The tree, yeah. Use this here. So we have the same fucking thing. Use this here. I'm not strong enough by myself. Is there anyone else on this island? Maybe Gilligan and friends? This is not Sierra. No, 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 no. A palm. A palm. I had to click the top of it. I'll tie it to a palm tree. I might even catch something. It will take time. Maybe even a lot of time. Or just a little while. Do we just wait? Do I have to do something 6 times? You have this weird thing where you want to eat or drink something, but it's too warm to decide what. Do you want a sausage, or a coffee, or something else? Can I offer you a caviar hot cross Danish? Ah, milkshake, yeah. You don't like a milkshake, Turkey? Fair. I find that milkshakes, I love it when I'm having them. Don't always like the aftertaste. Although, I'm not gonna lie, after we did Guess the Groceries earlier, I 100% want mint chopped chip scorched Alaska. Baked Alaska. Sorry, scorched Alaska is because of Monkey Island. Use a palm tree for what? Jam jar with a 3-stream watch streak. How do you keep missing streams? I feel like catching a shark. Can I have this now? And if you're on a 3-stream watch streak, what was that? Saturday. What were you doing Saturday? Jam jar. Huh? Huh? An over-fried egg. You are not over easy. I'll tell you that. There's nothing to pick up. Okay, but is there something to pick up here? There's nothing to pick up. I would not be surprised. Down here. No. Dime ice cream. We just found Duplos inspired by ice cream. I'm going to need to see this. Kaz, I like a Snickers ice cream bar these days, but back in the day, I didn't get Snickers. My young taste buds did not understand the salty peanuts. Well, maybe not salty peanuts, but the peanuts in the bar. I was like, what the crap is this? Soren, ahoy hoy. EBM, whilst I've been playing this, you've played and finished Abzu. What a game. You need a shark, you know where you can get one. Oh, man, Abzu's gorgeous. Kaz, can't get enough. Gobble them. All day, every day. I'm doing it right now. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Soren. Alright, so I guess we just gotta leave this scene? Ouch! There are nettles here! Do we just go back? See, am I thinking of the right Duplo here button? I mean, I'm seeing the link. I'm not seeing any pictures attached to it. But, like, the one that does, like, the kiddie toys? Oh, Bounty ice cream. Yep. Love love, love coconut. Oh! Huh. What's going on at the beach? Wait, we had to walk away twice. We had to jump 6 times and walk away twice, apparently. Now, if this was really Monkey Island, it would snag and fling the shark into the volcano. Ah, close. Oh, that was amazing. I've never seen a shark that big. Die wahrscheinlich längste Pralin der Welt. I actually caught it by myself! Sorry, I didn't realize that Guybrush was still going. I've got a shark now. How did we catch that shark? Oh, I'll tell you how we caught that shark. I had a magic scroll which managed to reveal a lever on a gigantic tree which opened up the bottom of the tree in a very yonic fashion. We then crawled through the yonic hole and found ourselves in the boughs of the tree. In the boughs of the tree, there was a vine with a steel core. So we grabbed that and came back down. Before, in fact, all of that, I had previously fixed a rubber dinghy, which one might assume I would be able to escape the island on, but instead I went to a separate smaller island, found a skeletal remains. I found that I could talk to the skeletal remains, but that doesn't really matter because all I needed was to pick up the anchor that was next to it. We combined the anchor with the vine with the metal core. After that, we got another magic scroll, and we used that magic scroll on a tree. It was a magical tree, and then in the boughs of the tree, there was food. There was purple sweeties. There were lollipops. There were hot cross caviar danishes, and most specifically, there was 2 sausages. We jumped and jumped and jumped again to grab the sausages. Successfully on the 6th try, we then combined the sausages with the anchor that was on the end of the vine. We attached that to a tree on the beach. The beach had a shark near it, which ate the sausages and is now attached to a tree near me. I guess we go over and see the shark, shall we? It's a true sequel. Does it bug you that series of events has taken up space in my brain? Yeah, but it's okay, because my brain has created its own defense mechanism, which is nothing sticks to my brain for very long. Not only ye old moon logic, but ye old check moon logic. That's what I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this at your door. Check. Right, I'm going to look at it. A shark! We got a new scene. Yes, please and thank you. Cat pig. Aldi has a knockoff version of those here in Germany. They're quite good. Checkmate. Shark jaws! They look dangerous. I like that we can give the shark a funny eye. Ah, it's gone. Can I also make it look like it's got some weird eyeball issues? Time to repeatedly wander into the kitchen, look at the fridge, realise you still don't know what you want there, and wander out and repeat. It never does, Spawn. It never does. Thank you for the lurk, Turkey. The lurk is love. Slap the shark in the eyeball. Pat the shark. Stroke the shark. Oh. Play the shark's gills like a marimba. Oh. Okay, fine. I mean, grab a tooth? I did grab something. Is it a tooth? A shark tooth! A tickle the shark. It's a 20 on the bottom left. There's some decay. Can I have another? He only had one tooth, apparently, because Guybrush doesn't see anything else to pick. Eyeball? Gills? Fin? Nostril? Pick its nose? Huge shark! I caught him! Shark jaws! There's one tooth missing. It's a dorsal fin! It's quite sharp. Is that a clue? Take my knife. No. Just pick up dorsal fin. That'll be a no. Save? Probably. I am going to double check if there's anything else I need to do. Oh, wait, this is Death of the Ocean, isn't it? We just killed something. That's grim. Yes, I have now double checked. What do those look like? Those look like Bueno here in the UK. And it wouldn't surprise me if Bueno is the name that we get over here because of Duplo. Death of the Ocean, Glitter of the Sea. Something like that. Bueno are different. Ah, okay. Ouch! Thistles! Okay. I think that's Death of the Ocean. Oh my god, Rush, go into the bloody thing. I have looked at it. Shark tooth! Last time I had to use it first. This tooth has caused many a death in the sea. Well, there you go. Does the Netherlands have Duplo? I have a potion ingredient for you, buddy. Does this work? I have to click play. Okay, chocolate core snaps. Ooh. Ooh. Delicious. Soren, yeah, you can. I try to do as few clicks as possible. Duplo, probably the world's longest praline. Probably. Okay. I have a potion ingredient for you. Yes? I got a shark tooth. This is, death by sea. Great. Right, let's have a look at the green. Yes, that was a magical donkey. You did see that right, chat. Magic scroll with a fish spell. It has a suspicious green corded ribbon. Alright. Well, I'm going to save there again. I think we're successfully continuing on our way. I'm going to take this green scrolled ribbon with a fish on it. Puddin'? Yeah! Yeah! Bueno, yeah, Kinder Bueno it is. Oh, pudding, don't. I have a lot of packing to do. I tried it earlier and it's too feckin' warm and my brain wasn't working. Once the stream finishes, I am packing everything. Putting everything on the motorbike. And then hopefully, I will be tired enough to go straight to bed because I got to wake up at 6 tomorrow. Well, actually, that's not true. I got to be on the motorbike at 6 tomorrow. Waste of time. Just grab your phone and your passport on the way out. Easy money. I'll read it. I read. Who llama, 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 a male, a mal, a maloo. I'm no longer surprised by the weak-minded words, but it's still interesting. Oh, I have turned into a green... Oh, I turned into a fish, I see. A while ago, I felt like fish on dry land. I must have added gills to my lungs. I guess I'll be able to breathe underwater. Oh! Can I just walk into the water? Wind! Vitrix, yeah, absolutely, dude. Drop off might be easier because it's probably gonna be. We're gonna be less on in a time frame. If you're on a train around 11 in the evening tomorrow, damn. Kaz, yes, yeah. So I'm going from Harwich to Hooker, Holland. You float? I float? Float on the breeze? Float on the wind? What are the... I mean, there's beach. Can I wander on the beach? I don't want to go in the water. It's cold. Okay, let's go over here and try this one. I'm going to the smaller island. And Guybrush grabbed the paddle and paddled until he reached a small island. We need to dive? Well, I haven't got an anchor anymore. Bloody hell. Thank you, Jack. You've been absent from the stream. Did you ever use the spherical rock? No. Don't know what's going on there. So, I mean, did I use... Okay, genuine question. Did I use the scroll in the right place? Guybrush was like, ah, nice. I can now breathe underwater. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the anchor and vine combination, I thought we were gonna throw that overboard when we're on the dinghy and like climb down. There's something on the rocks that helps you. Water, while full of rocks, is very calm. Oh, for far. I'll pick up this boulder! I'm kind of losing my balance. Ah! Guybrush, burdened by a huge boulder, fell to the bottom of the sea. I mean, I like that they've got this callback. That's nice. I see a pearl. Mother of pearl. A beautiful large white pearl. Some might say that is the glitter of the ocean. Just like my old catchphrase that you guys know so very well, words are the glitter of the breath. Probably a fake. Ocean bling. You'd have assumed it meant salt. That's because you're a salty, salty sailor. The entire reef is overgrown with coral. Coral! Yeah, probably a good idea to save game. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like that we can give things eyeballs like the clam. A giant clam. Largest bivalve in the world. And it's staring right at me. Oh, that's true. We can be here for way longer than 10 minutes because of the gills. How are we talking underwater? What's even bigger a question to is how in Return to Monkey Island, a mainline game of the series, we were able to smell things underwater. I'm gonna talk to it. Who should I talk? The clam, the coral. I don't like talking into the wind. How do you talk to it? Okay, well, current, the wind of the ocean. There we go.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
That came with a strange part of the music. Okie dokie, we got this over here. Oh, it's got a face, possibly.
Boy. Avast me, matey.
Ahoy hoys! Oh, smells moist. A solid oak chest with a massive lock. I said lock. There's probably something inside. And the little one has an amputee inside. A beautifully large white orb. Talking to the wind is a Czech expression for useless speech. You want to see my hairy chest? My locked hairy chest. Here it is. Only I know the way to open it. Otherwise, it does not yield to any. Whereas the lock, it's magical. It's the same sort of lock that you would get in the Return to Donkey Island. No, Secret of Donkey Island! Whip, 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 whip. Coral! Carol! Carol! That can't excite you. Can I just leave? Cubics! Back. Found a bag to carry around at Efteling, but still doubting if you want to carry one. You kind of need to for your eye drops. I will be carrying a bag. So if you absolutely need to... Oh wait, will I be carrying a bag? No, I will be carrying a bag. Oh no, that's a good point, isn't it, Cube? Fuck, I didn't even think about that. You've thought about this way more than me. I always have a bag with me. I feel naked without something draped over my shoulders. It's like a comforter. But you're right. Like, where am I going to put my bags? Have you been to Efteling before? Oh, Connor's gone to bed, hasn't he? That would have been the perfect person to ask. Like, do they have little cubby holes for when you go on rides to put bags in? I needs must know about cubbies. What the fuck did I just do? Right, I'm forever blowing bubbles. At least for the ones where you carry. In which case, one of us, Q, will have a bag. So if you can't find space, or if you don't want to bring a bag, you can absolutely put shit in my bag. That's all good. It's all gravy, baby. When in doubt, put it on your lap. Just hope that the roller coaster doesn't invert. Ah, no! Q's eye drops. Such a small piece of cliff. I wouldn't want this to fall on me from above. Can we drop it? I better swim up. Good animation, to be fair. Guybraz swam up to the surface and climbed back up the cliff. That makes sense, Q. I don't have a waterproof bag. I do want a waterproof bag, but Mum gave me money for Christmas to get myself a new fancy bag, but then it had to go on bills. Food and stuff. Ugh. Ridiculous. Right, what the bloody hell have we got now? Oh, we've got the glitter of the sea, the glitter of the ocean, which of course is pearls. You know what they say? Once you get a pearl in you, you're never getting it out. You'll be finding pearls for years to come, which honestly sounds like a great business plan. Can I use this? As if it had the luster of all the oceans. It's lustrous. A lustrous pearl. Mr. Magician! I have a potion ingredient for you. Yes? I bring a genuine pearl of the sea. Oh, that's the glitter of the ocean. Now I have all the ingredients. And I don't really need you anymore. So I'll give you a reward. And say goodbye. Forever! Oh, no, I may have changed the tone there slightly. Connor was saying earlier in the chat queue that he's sending them out tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing a RetroVution trip to Efteling. Bags are usually used for other stuff, Spawn. Not carrying things? Shoes? What the hell have I got? This is LSG. Spell of Last Saving Grace. Dirt, when you were a kid, you remember Six Flags had a water ride, and the raft thing had a closing waterproof compartment in the middle for you to put your stuff. Clever. Very clever. I mean, it's going to be really annoying, because that will break at some point, and at some point, somebody's stuff is going to get soaked. Right, a spell of last return. Or no, what was it called? The Last Saving Grace. Oh, I'm wet. I will be on Thursday when we do water rides. It's going to be so fun. We're going to have so much fun. I'm going to scream. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to cry. And then we'll park up and we'll go to Efteling. Yeah, it's gonna be water ride weather. Infamously a bridge right in the splashdown. Danky Island. What up, Tombo? Welcome in. I love those ones. I think there's one at Thorpe Park for sure. A splash zone. What the bloody am I doing? No, hut, hike. Chest is heavy. And it can't be opened. Can I get some more hoy-hoys? For Tombo and for Teg. Question, what are people eating in this weather? Because you need food, but the idea of eating in this heat is not. The one, I just had sausage sandwich, but I cooked the sausages a lot, like quite a fair while back. There was cold sausages in some bread. BBQ. BBQ is always core hot weather mainstay. I gotta stop fiddling with that damn thing, because my hand really smells of metal. Beans and rice and beans, it's a staple for you when the weather is mean. Break the chest. Oh. Okay. Die rush. It's quit unexpectedly. Huh? Smack it with a log. Smack it with a gem. No, things could be worse. It's just as heavy. And it can't be opened. Alright, okay. Gonna have to try and break it. Somehow. Shame that we don't have a gigantic boulder anymore. Try and smash it on a tombstone. I'm going to the smaller island. Paddled and paddled and paddled. I'm gonna take the unopenable chest. It's just as heavy. And it can't be opened. Okay, I guess the next option is to throw it from a very, very high place. The highest place that I know. Which is a big tree. I'll be back. Anything can be opened if you drop it from a tall enough height. Same brain. Let's squeeze our way into this yonic hole. Uh-huh. I throw you away! Into the leaves. It's just as heavy. And it can't be opened. Okay, I throw you this way! Brains too can be opened from a tall enough height. Oh, there you go. It's that bit. I'll throw the chest down. The chest fell to the ground! Thanks for letting me know, Guybrush. I really appreciate that. It's, fairly broken. I'll save. Early, for God's sake, brain. Has someone dropped me from a great height recently? Is that what's going on? Should we animate it? Nah, just let Guybrush tell him what happened. The chest fell to the ground! How unexpected from throwing it out of the tree. Ah, red gem, blue gem, fun gem. Who gave you such stupid advice? It's chat, always it's chat. A blue crystal, it was in a chest at the bottom of the sea. A red crystal, I got it from Captain Kidd. This is LSG, Spell of Last Saving Grace. Actually, chat doesn't advise without being asked. Those are the rules. It's true, but I'm trying to get good at not telling people off. Or if I do, I'm trying to make it, a little fun, lighthearted. Well, I fail often. Okay. My assumption now is I'm going to go to the volcano. And I'm going to throw a genuine question flag up here. Here you go. Genuine question. There's a flag for it and everything. Now I have 2 gems and the spell of last saving grace or whatever it's called. Do I go to the volcano now? Is it volcano time? It's fine, chat. He's not the kind of person to look up where you live and backseat your life as payback. Yes, I'm just saying, I would not orientate your TV that way. 2 gems? The only one you know is Gemini Angel. Gem and I. So 2, because you got a gem for 1 eye. Check! It's a yes. I'll take the yes as a yes. Now, I've already figured out how to do this. It was one of the first things that I did. Take the logs, throw them in the lava. I'll try a little trick. It's a good job that they didn't just fall directly in front of him. Okay, it's a donkey. That's the second biggest donkey head I've ever seen. There's a small platform between the giant ears. Oh, it's awake! Oh no! Whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip.
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone?
Who is gonna make the cake when I'm gone? That's a good point. So I should be able to come back and make the cake afterwards. Check. Right. I'm gonna talk through a nostril. You suffer from psychosis? I don't like talking to the wind. How about talking to the moon? A small niche. Small niche. Dad, do you often get this when you're sleeping? That you have one nostril completely blocked, and you have to just turn over and try and let all of the all of the gunk just go. Okay, we're gonna land on this side of your head now. Duh, yeah. Have you ever had it explained to you inside of a donkey head though? in the form of donkey nostrils, where one of the donkey nostrils is a door and we can't go through it. No. No, Nilk, not you as well. Oh, good lord. You saw a shipwreck, got your frigate stuck to the same reef. Thank fuck. For a moment, I know, it's on my brain because I don't actually know whether Dan Clancy is coming to TwitchCon Europe this time. He was there the last time I was there, and he was taking questions. And it's on my brain to ask Dan Clancy if he is there about the fact that we've got Shannon, we've had Pudding previously, just randomly get targeted by Twitch to make sure that they have to confirm, like, with an email address or a mobile phone number. Even though the settings for my channel mean that they should be able to chat. And have been supporting this channel for so friggin' long. So of course they should be able to be here. But then it's just a site-wide thing. Anyway, when you said, "Welp, this is awkward," because that's on my brain, that was the first thing my brain went to, was like, ah. Yeah, Shannon has it right now. Puddin' had it last year. We tried everything with Puddin', with the, like, VIP stuff to try and, like, force Twitch's hand. Because, like, I get it. I do have some protection. With new accounts and with people that have only just recently followed, I do have some amount of protection, but it's like the bare minimum. Just to make sure that we don't have people that can just make a new account and then come in here and grief. Oh yeah, the VIP that allowed chatting after 3 hours. Yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, Nilk, that was when I saw, "Well, this is awkward," for some fucking reason, my brain went straight to that. I was like, oh god, it's happened again. And of course, you too, Cappy. Yeah, that's why you've created a new fucking... And had your... what's it called? Progress, or... Yeah, I guess progress. Reset. Right. We have a thing. Anyway, Nilk, I'm glad that you can still chat. I'm sorry that you're stuck on a reef. We got 2 cat pics following me. Yeah. Okay, I want to look at this bad boy right here. Don't fucking do that, Nilk. Don't. Something's written on a stone slab above me. It says, and I can't make out some of the letters. Insert... I'm gonna need to see you in Twitch chat right now, Nilk. The Admiral requires your attention on deck. There you fucking go, you cheeky son of a bitch. Or will bot be with you? Both in head, you. 1. Ooh, strill. That sentence again. Insert the kind of or will bots be with you? Both in head, you. 1. Ooh, strill. Use your one gigantic eye guide brush. See through the fabric of reality. Oh. Can't do it anymore. You tinkly bugger. Insert the ANC. Kind of, ... men. Guybrush became an ogre. Or will bot be with you? Both ... in head ... you. One ... ooh strill. We have to insert something. I mean, I'm guessing we... Can I look in the nostrils? These aren't nostrils, though. It's a small niche. Because the thing is, this is a nostril. East. Oh. There's probably a second exit, but it's closed. Talk into the hole. I've never seen a knife as sharp as this one. A red crystal. I got it from Captain Kidd. A blue crystal. It was in the chest at the bottom of the
Hello,
sea.
darling.
Hi, Funky! You played a bit of this years ago. Is it any good? Have you ever played the 1995 game Touché, The Adventures of the Fifth Musketeer? Big Monkey Island 2 vibes. Really fun game. This game is... 3 out of 10. I'm sorry. It's a fan-made game and it's lovely, and I love that somebody made this, but it's shite. Yeah, but I'm saying that not just as a game, that's what I'm saying. Not as a fan-made game. As a fan-made game, I have not played enough fan-made games to be able to comment. Almost as bad as Conker's Bad Fur Day. Almost. With a walkthrough, it's alright. There are so many dead ends and so many soft locks. And there is, in my opinion, one of the cardinal sins of point-and-click adventures. Which is... you had to do something multiple times in this game. As in, one action you had to do multiple times. That's not a cardinal sin. The cardinal sin is not giving you a hint in the text that you had to do it again. We had to do something 6 times, and every time we did it, up until the 6th time, we got exactly the same text. Which does not lead you to try again. If the text was continuing and, was changing... I mean, they're already not a great fucking puzzle. Just do the same thing multiple times. But it is a sin, in my opinion, to make the player try and just... You're effectively wanting the player to get confused and come back and just do that again for multiple times. If I didn't have the walkthrough up, that would have been horrendous. Does this follow the Ron Gilbert rules for adventure games? I don't think I know the Ron Gilbert rules for adventure games. I wish I did. Why adventure games suck. Ron Gilbert's often incoherent and bitter ramblings about the gaming industry. Where do I find it? How far down on this page are we looking for the... Oh, wait, is it just underneath the headings? End objective needs to be clear. It does actually follow that. The end objective for this is getting off of Donkey Island. Funky, that genuinely looks like it's a stock photo. It's really good. Well done. Sub-goals need to be obvious. Nope. 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 Live and learn? Oh, no dying. We haven't died in this, so yes, but we have soft-locked a lot. Backwards puzzles. Backwards puzzle occurs when the solution is found before the problem. Oh no, we've definitely had a few of those. I forgot to pick it up. This is really part of the backwards puzzle rule, but in the worst way. Never require a player to pick up an item that is used later in the game if she can't go back and get it when it's needed. Puzzles should advance the story. Yep. I mean, I forgot to pick it up, definitely. This game does not follow that rule. Puzzles should advance the story. Depends. I don't think I've been paying too much attention. Real time is bad drama. Incremental reward. Arbitrary puzzles. Reward intent. Unconnected events. Give players options. It's very much a Why Sierra Sucks rant from back in 1989, but they're good rules to follow. And he follows them mostly in Monkey Island's creation. Oh, holy crap, yeah. Yeah, they definitely, they lent pretty heavily into that. Also, that is just a reskinned Guybrush, isn't it? Definitely. There's a story? Yeah, we're Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Insert the ANC kind of man. All will be with you. Both in head. You one Ostrel. There's a small platform between the giant ears. I think I've saved multiple times over here, but I'm going to do it again. Let's see if we can use the scroll. No, things could be worse. Things have got to be really bad. Well, red is port, so jam, red crystal. Yes, but what if you put it in the hole, the niche? I don't find niche fun to say. I find niche fun to say. I'll put the crystal inside. Great! It works, but I can't get back. I'll put the crystal in the alcove. Yeah, I'm Anisha. It's a delightful girl's name. Oh, what's happening?
You did everything correctly. Both crystals have been placed. Therefore, you can make one wish.
Well, I don't know what to wish for. Maybe, but no. What about... Yes, I know. I want wings. I want to fly home.
So be it. As you wish.
Soon, Guybrush was flying high in the clouds. But suddenly, his beautiful wings disappeared, and he was falling. He sure was high. And plummeted into the crater of the volcano! Well, it's probably time to kill ourselves. There we go. And done. Ah, it didn't work. You got a new purple coat. There's lava at the bottom of the crater. There's lava at the bottom of the crater. This dark crater wall is probably pretty thin. The floor is lava! Well, stop soaring at your own jugular, sir.
Isildur!
That's gonna be dripping hot in there. I'm not gonna lie. This is what it feels like to be outside in the sun in the UK right now, if you're me. Can I just use the wall? Wall seems pretty thin. Put your fucking foot through it, bruh. Bruh. Pick it up. Why would you not, sir? It sounds rather dramatic. Me? Dramatic? How dare thee! The insolence! The gall! Coming into this channel. Talk to the wall. Ah, yeah. It's probably as good an option as any. Nope. Nope. Talk to the lava. Hey, baby, looking hot. Funky, you spent the entire day outside gardening. The plus side of being lean and vascular is heat dissipation. There you go. And you're already sunburned after about 5 minutes in the actual sun. And it says that it's thin. Can I walk away? Can I walk into the lava? If you use knife, it automatically... Yeah, we basically attack ourselves. Guybrush, go through the wall. Take a couple of steps back and literally fuck your own face! No, sorry. That was a quote. What's the scroll? The scroll is,
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
yes, a lava fried egg. This, oh, it's for when shit gets real bad. Hecartophogloglomexplexia. Huh? Okay, well that's when I needed to use that. Jedi got burned. She looked like a drumstick lollipop. That was amazing! Amazing! Can I get an exclamation mark grats? And if it's amazing, I'll be happy. I don't understand what it could be. Jam Jar, you're on cooldown. Also, it's a zip.
You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
I missed all of that, by the way. Calico, welcome in. Thank you very much for the look. I hope work was good. Did anyone see what just happened? I don't know why I've got all of this. Is that a fucking lightsaber? Is that a gingerbread person? Is that a hammer? Is that a weighted companion cube? A straw doll with a ceramic head. I used to have one of these when I was little. A massive steel hammer. It has the words Muck Hammer on it. A sharp pin. A giant paper box bound with the stiff ribbon. And a written note. Yeah, but that's not how it was written, was it, Jeff? It was written Muck Hammer. Does this mean you can't touch it? Shit. Stick a needle in your eye. It's a Scottish cousin. I'm going to break through this weird wall. Don't be touching it, laddie. Well, in I go. What options do I have left? Guybrush found himself in a strange and interesting looking room. This game does keep on going, doesn't it? I don't have my glasses, so you can't tell that there's a lava spout. What you've done today, Funky, 63 tobacco plants you've put in a bed and soaked in. You have 9 plants left over, but you ran out of space. Nothing worth... It's a door, for fuck's sake. You're in a perfectly tile-floored room inside of a volcano, and you're not finding anything to talk about. Looks like someone's coming!
Ah, intruder! I knew I heard some strange noises. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm a civilized Mayan Indian. I am Christopher Columbus, sailor and explorer. I'm Arkady Gaidar, Soviet writer. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
What?
Oh God.
Guybrush Threepwood? You are the Tripwood that destroyed my brother Chuck.
Yep, that's me, and I'm proud of it.
I knew it, finally. Finally, after so many years, I finally caught you. Now, I will take my revenge. Geronimo! Geronimo! Damn, where's that zombie? Geronimo, come here!
Are we just flipping the V's? Well, I don't know, but I want revenge too! Okay. Combine all items. I'm gonna pin the definite voodoo doll. A voodoo doll! Let's see how effective it is. Oh, it's me. It is effective enough, but I have doubts about its usefulness. I need to study up on the combinatory logic. New save. You need to... I need to? No, you need to. you. Why should I pin him? Pin him to the wall, Guybrush. Stab him. Ha!
You were way off. Ha ha ha. Geronimo, move your skeleton.
Throw the hammer? Oh no. He's as hard as a tree stump. That's not gonna work.
Damn it. Geronimo! Where are you?
Yes, okay. Giant paper box bound with a stiff ribbon and a written note. Can I talk? Talkie? Talk. I have to be diplomatic. Mr. Captain Legek. Everything here is pissing me off.
Yeah, me too. Wait a little longer and... Come on, Geronimo. The torture chamber needs to be set up.
I'm pretty sure we're flipping the V's. After doing the, reloading my biceps thing. Can I just walk away? I should come up with something sensible. Flipping the V's is a very UK thing to do, fair. A sharp pin! A straw doll with a ceramic head. I used to have one of these when I was little. I'd rather try something better. Brad, thou choicely heaven-spared boarcock. Thus it is said. Hi, Brad. I want to open this feckin' thing. I don't know how to open this feckin' thing. Okay. Mr. Legek, Captain? You're an imbecile! You're an imbecilic, incompetent, would-be pirate.
Oh, yeah. I'll credit you for that. Full body skin tightening. Well, if you wish, the torture chamber can provide it for you. Come on, Geronimo.
He's doing it. Click, click. Patow. Also, a full body skin tightening. I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't mind a little lift here and there. Free sausage poison. I'm sorry for any trouble that I may have caused.
Want to escape death, huh? How will you prove your words? So that I know you're not lying.
As proof of our faithful friendship, I will give you this gift.
A beautiful wooden leg. That's... The brand is Adidas.
Or indeed Adidas.
I think it's Peg Leg 13 type.
It's leggy.
A complete set of maps, of all pirate treasure maps. A beautiful pirate flag with built-in radar. Inflatable love doll Libina. Yeah! A deck of cards with automatic shuffling. A bottomless keg of grog. Too bad the bottom's missing. A steel bowl with a burning cigar. Ah! It's a bomb! What do I do with it? Keep it! I don't want it! So throw it somewhere else! But where? Ah! Into the volcano. One small bomb caused one big explosion of the massive volcano. A darkened Caribbean sky. The clouds illuminated with red-hot stones. Destruction and death were ejected everywhere. Also, there is no word ejected. That was all my brain, apparently. Donkey Island was flooded by volcanic lava. It was the end! A short time later, I feel like I need to be ready to pause the music, because we obviously are still currently rocking the Somewhere Far From Here.
Captain Legek! Captain!
I'm already in hell.
Help! It's me, Geronimo. We came to save you. Grab the anchor line.
Oh, that was actually Legek. I survived. What about poor Legek? Too bad. But I must not despair. I have to swim home as fast as possible. You know what I found? A floppy disk with a new computer game by Pterodon Software. Yippee! It was about the end. That was the game. That I played. That some or all of you were here for most of. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun, but I am very glad that I pulled up a walkthrough. Thank you, Emmy Gates. And Nick Sonneveld for your translation into English from Trek. I also think that having Monkey Island theme tune music, the PC ad-lib soundtrack underneath it made it a lot better, because otherwise it would have been perfectly quiet. This was not a requested game. I just decided that I was going to play it after finishing up Return to Monkey Island. It was a horror of my own making, but it was only 2 streams. It's all Check's fault. That's done. So good lord. It's not the end of the stream, folks. Now we're going to jump over to do a little Yeah, Magnus, we did have a little look through their Twitch page. And Sonneval doesn't stream a lot either. I don't think Sonneval does. Or at least that's what some folks were saying. Like, I follow Sonneval. But I don't... Some people were saying that they don't stream that much these days. Which is a shame. But yeah. I'm a fan that they did it. It's nice to be able to share their hard work and share the work of someone that clearly fucking loved Monkey Island enough to make a fan-made game of it. Like, I love Monkey Island, but I've never made a fan-made version of Monkey Island. So realistically, how big of a fan can I actually be? Isn't there another fan-made Monkey Island recently? I mean, there was an actual Monkey Island made recently, which is Return to Monkey Island. It came out in 2022. Like a couple of cheeky Wagyu barbecue kebabbies. You had me at cheeky Wagyu. Also, sorry about your thighs, Ananda. Or just one? How many bites have you got? Fake fan! Fake fan! I must try harder. I needs must create my own Monkey Island. Just one, so there's room for more bites. Roll up, chat. Roll up, roll up. Right, I'm going to change the stream title. Folks, thank you all very, very much for being here. This is the last stream of this month because I am off on holiday. I don't do it often. And this is technically a working holiday because it is TwitchCon, but still, I'm going to really absorb as much as I possibly can whilst I'm there. Try and relax as much as possible. But it does mean that this is the current spin counter for May. And I'm not going to be here for the rest of May, which means that wherever we finish today's stream on, that's where it will finish. If you are interested in supporting the channel, it is a massive help at the minute, because not only that, there will be, like, any support that comes out now will go towards the holiday. So, if you are interested, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go into the treasure tracker, they all support the channel, they all keep us going. If you have the means... and enjoy the streams. Or just enjoy supporting. Like, you don't have to enjoy the streams. I'll take your money either way. I'm kind like that. Right, let me bring up the stream start. We're done with the secret of Donkey Island. So, we're going to head back over to Rayman Origins. If you hate Fras, prove it. Put your money where your mouth is. Yeah. And Nanda with the 500 biddies. Thank you so friggin' much.
Inanda one cheered. X500. Throws my bits at Frost. Watch out, they're sweaty.
Oh, and Spawn! Thank you so much, dude.
SP4WNF3RK3L, thanks for sticking with us, 3 months and counting. Said, done.
Thank you so much. The Prime sub helps. The bits certainly help. Thank you for the support. Thank you for funding a holiday. Very rare occasion in my life. So fucking kind. Thank you. Still the biggest fan of Monkey Island because you didn't even know it exists, Ilwana. You have the joy of that waiting in your future, if you so wish. I personally think that everyone should get the chance to enjoy it. But, you know, that's probably because I have a slight bias towards thinking it's amazing. Amazing. Also, thanks. Nice. I've changed the Twitch stream title. Let me change the YouTube stream title. Number 1, dudes, can I get some hype for Ananda, some hype for Spawn? Not everybody has the means. If you don't have the means, but you also enjoy the stream, well, the only reason I can continue doing what I do is when people support financially. It's an unfortunate fact of life. So even if you don't have the money to be able to support the stream financially, just throw in some emotes, throw in some hype. It just shows that it is appreciated that we can continue doing this, you know? Oh, shit! Or you can, like, throw 10 gifted subs in the channel. Holy moly!
10 subs.
Sea Viking, dude. Dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Can I get some hype in chat? We got 7 of 9. Jerry Ryan. Terrico, the Fog Frog, Sinescape, Penny Boomer, Bookend Kitties, Melts, Mystique, Arcs, and Wasp's Fury, all being gifted subs. Thanks to Sea Viking. Thank you so friggin' much. Only Fras ran? As if that would give me any money. We have a spin. That was perfect, by the way, Sea Viking. You've got us directly to 99, which is the 11th spin. Oh, wrong button. 11th spin of May. If I can actually find the place. Folks, it is the 11th spin of May. This number's going down by 99. This number down here is going up by 1, and the rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. Yes, it shall. Oh, yes, it shall. Wherever it stops, we will bow to the will of the rotunda. It's a game code giveaway. Let's have a little look-see. Head snatchers. We're giving away head snatchers. Let me see what head snatchers is. If you want to be in with a chance to win head snatchers, you've got to type ARR into the chat. That's just ARR. No exclamation mark, none of that. Just ARR, like a pirate would say. It is a party game where your main aim is to rip off your opponent's head. But each stage tasks you with using those heads to win in a different way. Well, there you go. It has pretty damn good reviews. And even if it's only one of these games where you can play it once in a blue moon, like for me, I was introduced a long time ago to Needhog, or Needhog. And I don't get to play that often, but I bloody love it when I do. For local only. Head snatchers. What in the fuck are you doing? I got a dancing caterpillar in here. What the fuck is that? What's going on? I have a feeling it's going to spin a cocoon. It looks like it's doing a cocoony thing. I need to get that outside. He's just a little guy. I need to make sure that he goes outside. Bless him. You're doing leg presses. He's enjoying the spin soundtrack. I'm gonna draw the raffle now. Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. We'll draw the raffle, find out. I gotta keep an eye on him so that I can grab him and let him head outside. Spawn! There you bloody well go. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be here for like a week. Well, not quite a week. But if you put a chrysalis in and then like start. Oh, you're spinning. He's spinning now. Spawn, let me whisper you your game code. It is in your Twitch whispers. Okay, he's still there. He's still there. Can I pick you up? Because he's in the ceiling now. Come on, lad. He's on the end of my hot wood. Seems very confused by what the hell's going on. He's very fuzzy. Oh, Iluana, I love it. I'm so glad. Green screen's making them all ghostly. Don't let it fall on the barbecue. No, he's going out of the... Well, I'm going to make sure that I put him outside of a window that I can get to properly. Hi, dudes. I'll be back shortly after I've released this lad. Little fuzzy caterpillar face. And I will see you shortly. I'm going to refresh my drink while I'm at it. Caterpillar has been successfully let outside. And I have a thing! And thank you for the posture check. I didn't know if I was going to get these in time.
Greetings, citizen.
Hi, Snowdrake. I've actually changed my mind as to what we're going to play. I'm not going to do Rayman Origins, because I've just looked at the time and I do need to pack. So... where did I put it? I want to finish up the next part of the Golden Idol. I got a plastic bag. I got a plastic bag. Oh, that's the wrong. Cubics can confirm they are tasty. I got a close to a golden ticket. Wow. I don't know what this was. Fucking legend. Thank you so much, dude.
Hugh donated £15 to the cause. Have a beer or two in Rotterdam or some puffertjes in the Efteling.
Puffertjes! Can I get some hype for Q? Dude, I really, really appreciate that. Maybe we shall share some puffertjes. There we go. Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes. Puffertjes. I have a little bit of hype to show you guys. And it's not Q's 15 quid, although that is hype. I want to change this. Case of the golden. I know. Boom. 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 Stop that. Stop that noise. Whatever this was transported next to, I think was some like washing up liquid or something, because it smells really lovely. I feel like that may have spilt on it. Pants! Pants! I got lunch into the AM pants, baby. Brad, you love the colors used for the word RetroVution? I'm glad. They had some in stock again? Yes. 5-inch pants. It's a couple more than I need, but still. I love a long-legged pant, me. I'm a big fan of a long-leg pant. And I needed some. And I'm really glad that they turned up. Literally, they turned up today, the day before I'm going away. These are now holiday pants. They're so soft. They're so good. I love their pants. Whoops. I didn't get that over the green screen. Not only that. In no particular order, we have 1, 2, 3 shirts. I'm going to open the topmost and reveal to you, dudes, if you do fancy picking up some Into the AM stuff, like almost every single shirt that I wear on stream is Into the AM. I'm not just some sort of shill. I genuinely love their stuff. And yeah, if you are interested in picking up some of their stuff, if you use that link, now it has changed. Previously, it was a code. If you used a code for them, you would get 10% off and then I'd get a kickback. But now it's slightly changed. You can use any code that you find. So mine was always 10%, but sometimes there was like other codes out there that would get you 20, but you had to use mine if you wanted to support me. Now, you just click on the link and you can use a code, any code, get additional discounts and yada, yada, yada. However, it is a one-time cookie. So if you do fancy buying anything from Into the AM, in order for it to credit to me, you do need to like click on the link and then do it in one session. Obviously, you can look at stuff beforehand, but yes, if you fancy supporting this channel and picking up some awesome Into the AM stuff, there's the linky. It's also in the Discord, in the links. It's also, click it down below. The panel down below does still say Fras 10, but that's changed recently. We have shirt number 1. Dragon shirt! Hell yeah. Okay. This is definitely coming with me. We have Dragon Samurai shirt. I don't actually know the name of it. It probably says it on the bag that I just casually threw behind me. This is Ancient Fury, and it glows in the dark. Some of you might never use the glow-in-the-dark aspect of any shirts. I, however, have started doing evening walks after the stream. And it always amuses me that as I'm wandering around, I've just got a glowing chest. Oh, I am glowing. So, that's number 1. Numero uno. Numero duo. We have. Hold on, wait. Trying to grab it by the shoulders. Whoop! I can't see it. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I really like that. That's quite a striking one. There's a nice hole in my chest. This one is no return. So, you know, got to make sure that you want it. Ah? Ah? You know what? I might actually have to start getting mediums. The larges are really comfortable on me. But I am losing a bit of weight at the minute. Magnus, what is this? My lip salve fell on my soundboard. What? Oh, there appears to be something inside of that's straight. It's my hairy chest. How strange that you'd find that inside of a t-shirt. Not only that, but I have a third. A third and final. Taking the t-shirt off the hairy chest live on stream. This one is called Shadowed Rain. It's another dragon shirt. I now have 3 dragon shirts in my collection, which means I think we can officially do a another, what are they called? High fantasy full game playthrough. Dragon Age stream confirmed. So there you go. I fucking love them. I love the material. Their artists are awesome. Cool. Well, I'll be taking one, if not all of these, over to Rotterdam to show them off over at TwitchCon. I do not have a discount code anymore. Well, I don't think I have a... No, you can use any discount code that you find anywhere. I don't think I have a discount code. The panel down below does still say that I do, but I don't think I do. Try mine if you fancy it, but I don't think it'll work. So there you go. Yeah, you had to choose between like Fras 10 or Holiday 20 or whatever. But now you don't. You can use Holiday 20. I don't know whether I don't think Holiday 20 is one. Vitrix, 90% of your t-shirts from the Into the AM, they're so friggin' good. I can safely say that 90% of mine are. And a growing pants collection. I'm gonna show. I'm not gonna model them, but I am gonna show you. It was actually Archetype that told me how good these pants are. They're really good. I can't remember where I got like single color or multiple color pants. God damn, this is sealed up tighter than a fucking coffee bag. Found a code, but I think they're no longer stacked with site-wide stack discounts. They can't. Ah. We've got some pants. Oh, these are gonna be good. Those are some nice long legs. I love a long-legged pant. Francois 10 does still work. Nice. Ta-dow. If you're stacking 3 for 40%, you can't also use that. That does make sense. Righty-tighty. Folks, I've got some puzzles to solve. And these puzzles, I'm not going to throw too much shade on Donkey Island. But I am going to throw a little bit of shade on Donkey Island. I prefer the Case of the Golden Idol puzzles. I have not needed a walkthrough for the Case of the Golden Idol puzzles. You guys know, do you guys have like fancy pants for when you go to events? These right here? These are going to be my new fancy pants. You have one kind of pants. Hema pants. I feel like that's some sort of wordplay. Yeah, you gotta have the fancy pants to do the fancy pants dance. 90% of my pants are next. the long-legged next ones, and then I have a fancy array of Into the AM ones. Cat pig, I get thigh rubbage. If I let it go skin on skin, I'll just be blistered. I'll be setting fire to my crotch in no time. I've never tried an M&S one, if I'm completely honest, Shade. I love the M&S one's long-legged, because I need a long leg. Again, for that aforementioned rubbage. If you can get long leggies. You just wear hose? I don't have the money to afford hose. Okay. Welcome to the Lemurian Vampire. You see what I did there? You see what it's like a sex worker, which is notoriously expensive. So basically what I was doing is I was using a sentence and I was taking it out of its original context, and I made it so that it was me saying that I can't afford sex workers. And that's funny. Anyway, I'm off on holiday tomorrow, and you know I can't afford any sex workers. So, come on, chat. Where's my donations? The first morning you came downstairs after staying over at a girlfriend's parents' house, you were met with your girlfriend's mother sitting at the kitchen table wearing your underpants on her head, humming away softly with herself. Ras! Oh, hell yeah. I like the wild current. I can't quite make out the hidden creek. I like that hidden crack. You didn't know it at the time, but it was a family rite of passage thing for any new boyfriends or daughters of their daughters. Huh. I mean, that's quite unique. Oh shit, that's awesome. Ooh, it's like painted on boards. Nice. Okay, folks. Brad, where you live, when it's winter, you need long pants since it's just too damned cold. That one I very almost picked up. The like mountain, the mountain path one. We do already have many of the same shirts. It's true. Mom, that was almost a very, very interesting typo. A tiny bit cooler. Ah, I see. Good evening, Francois. How are you? A tiny bitch? Oh, Mom, no! Not you as well! Hi, Mom. Can I get some ahoy hoys for my actual real life mother? Tiny bit cooler. Well, not really. It's genuinely blisteringly hot still, and it's got to that time of the evening. Got me! Garfy, thank you so much, dude.
Garfy donated £10 to the cause.
Mitch, yes.
For the hose/hose fund. Hi, Fras's mum.
Can I get some hype for Garfy with the tenner? That is like a tenner. I am. I was talking about you yesterday. I rang my mum yesterday, and we were talking about you, Ras. I even used your real name. Almost exactly, Garfy. I can pronounce Ras's real name? Yeah, not great, but try it. I give it a go. Took some practice. There's a dead person over here, by the way. Don't look. 96% humidity. It is genuinely the humidity that gets you. I know that one is that's quite a stereotype of a thing to say when it gets hot. Oh, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. But it is. It really is. I was saying earlier, so I do have a portable AC unit that I jam in a window when it gets crazy hot, and I have had to jam it in the window. I mean, it was Ananda's idea. Honestly, I was like, no, I'll save the AC for the usual time, which is when I'm like around June, July time. Like the height of summer is when I use it. But no, this is height of summer weathers. It's mad. My mother has already forgotten your name, Ras. There you go. You cannot be doxxed by my mother. It was Ananda's idea to get it down for the loft. It's a two-person lift down from the loft. Okay, folks. Let's recap. Welcome to an island. On this island, my prince, you are alive! It is thanks to karma that we have evaded death and been brought to the same beach. This is Prince. My father is dead, Jayan. I am the last of the Gamini family. Now you serve only me. As a royal blade master, you must address me as Raja. He's a dick. You'd save money on the gym membership by just carrying your AC about. Is it full of monkeys or donkeys? I mean, you could probably call this guy a donkey. That does bring up an interesting point. Do we use online aliases or their actual name? Usually with IRL meetups, whatever people are comfortable with. I'll call Q by his real name when we meet up. He'll call you by yours, but we still call Fras because it's so ingrained. Also, Fras is kind of my real name. It's just a shortening of my surname. And I grew up being called Fraser. Like, all the way through school, people call me Fraser. I think it's a I've said this a few times on the stream before. It's a military thing where people get told to like address each other as private XYZ. And Andy is slightly melty. It's just about cool enough to take River out soon. But he welcomes, sending the big hugs. Night Dweller, yeah, fully. If you would like to be called, if you fancy being called real name, go for it. Public school thing as well, probably. I always forget, because public school is not public, right? Public school is private. And state school is public school. I fucking hate the school naming system in the UK. For me, it was not a public school thing. It was being from a military family. Fair play, Night Dweller. Saturday, yes, Saturday. We need to nail something down, but I'm hoping tomorrow when I'm on the ferry, because It's weird. I can do so... The last time I was on their ferry, I did so much catching up on messages, on admin. Because I don't oftentimes just stop and do nothing for a long period of time. Unless I'm like with someone. And then I'm sort of like actively doing nothing with them. So I managed to catch up on so much when I was at the ferry. So tomorrow, whilst I'm on the ferry, I will be trying to figure out what we'll do on the Saturday evening. And it will be Saturday, probably early evening. It looks like in the meetups channel, it looks like it's going to be like 5-ish. 5 or 6. And if I'm completely honest, it seems like it's a good idea to go to that bar that we went to the last time that we were there. You weren't there, but a lot of folks who were there previously know where it is. Meet-ups. Parduine! Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Parduine? Comedy. Please do not harm us. We barely survived the storm. We are unarmed and come in peace. Who are you? Why have you come to our peaceful island? You've forgotten about the importance of sharing. These poor souls have barely survived their ordeal in the storm. We should welcome them to our village, feed them, and tend to their wounds. So, these 3 shipwreck survivors arrive on an island. Not to the happiest greeting, but still. Yeah, they're not really armed with actual weapons, though. It looks like mostly they're armed with spank paddles. So, yeah. Then, we have a couple of months later, I think this is. Sometime later, we have a council, a ruling council on the island. This dude's got beans. Yes, I did as Vrillis asked and brought the repair materials to Vito's dwelling. But tell me, are those really rubies and sapphires and golden coins that the children are playing with? You mean those shiny bits and pieces? They're scattered around everywhere. Mata taught us that the children can play with the trinkets as long as they're big enough so that the children cannot choke on them. So this dude's one of the ones that was saved from the wreckage. Even the senior villagers have to work for their food despite their age, but I haven't seen that old man do anything useful around here. Is he sick? This is a dickhead that wants to be called Raja. Be respectful, Tizza. In time you will learn our ways. When you stop pushing this empty cart around and do some real work, Zano will not be happy if you continue to shirk your duties. You will not get supper. So, it's a commune, everyone has to pitch in, there's an old fella, bish bash bosh. 2,500 parking spaces, but the location is a bit away from the location where we will meet up with Fras and Co. Ananda, you're on a huge delay. Not that big, not that big. So they ingrain themselves in this society. They shipwreck on this island. They ingrain themselves in the society. But then, unfortunately, something happens. Something happens. A whole bunch of... I'm going to put it out there. They all seem like copy-paste bodies. So I'm going to say a whole load of women from the tribe. Although I've only seen one person that has blonde hair, and he's a fella, and... like... they do wear the same stuff. But he's got a beard. You have a beard? No, you definitely don't have a beard. Unless you've shaved your beard. Oh, Brad, it's so good. You'll love it. You'll love it. Also, you have the joy of the main game still. Hey. Hello. Oh. Hi. So, we got some interesting stuff going on. Somebody dies. Nagana Bringad Bulbasaur! This person is not breathing because somebody inside here used the golden idol. So, the bloody question now is how we fill this in. I'm going to go back to an earlier time. It's too dangerous to approach the island in the storm, most radiant Raja. We must! I am out of time. I hear and obey. Cool, done. So, if we go back to this middle one, this seems to have the most information in it, including this. We should stop playing. I have to practice our history titles, or Aunt Lavu won't be happy with me. I wish I knew how to read so I could order them by name. You don't need to know how to read, silly. Just look at the pictures. They all make sense. Auntie isn't scary compared to Sterna. Sterna told my mom off yesterday, and your mom cried. Turns out that this camp is it's run by this council, one of which is in charge of the males, one of which is in charge of the females, one of which is in charge of agriculture, and one of which is in charge of the children. If the council vote is tied, whoever is available from the commune ties the vote. And they were voting on something. They were voting this away, against and for. Year 324, 18 males, 25 females, 12 children. Right. I love that these guys look like they're wearing headphones. Once you've lived here long enough, you will understand. Sorry, I have to run. Kula gave me lots of tasks today, so I better not cross her. What's scrawled on the wall? Yesterday that was all clear. Kruplu was very excited to tell me everything about the purple peas. It is fascinating that with very little tending, they provide so much nutrition to everyone in the valley. They come into the valley commune. I enjoyed chatting with him because people are somewhat secretive here. It's day 14 on the island. It amazes me how harmonious and calm life is in the village. Every adult has to work, no matter their lifespan, but it is not arduous. Perhaps this is how life always should be. Who are these people? They are Lemurians, but I have not heard their dialect anywhere. Locals are enigmatic about their history, but I overheard a child chanting, "The Exodus came first, then finding of accursed, last tragedy dispersed." The Exodus came first, then finding of accursed, last tragedy dispersed. So this is to do with their history. Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors. Dweller emerges from tower. Sentinel discovers community protection. There is a big issue here. I really am confused. There is a message, and I think this is part of what we're trying to do next, which is fill in this next scroll. I don't know if this is correct, but everything that I've put in here seems relatively solid. Somebody went to the tower and spoke the incantation. Let's go to the correct scene. Here. Somebody went to the tower and spoke the incantation. The incantation was Nagana Bryn Gad Bulbasaur, not Pikachu. Because according to local tradition, whenever the Dweller, which is this thing over here, endangers the community, the Sentinel, which is an elected person from inside of the camp, goes and banishes the Dweller to the tower until next time. There's a happy little rune. After the incantation was spoken, the golden idol was activated to reduce lifespan, and the person died. Now, I do really like trying to figure these out. I don't like brute forcing them. We have a lot of different names. It has to be one of these people. Oh, wait, hold on. If we go back up here and we go to this scene. Tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. So is that a message directly to Vito saying you Oh no, there's nobody called Vito. Oh no, there is. Sutul Vito. Who is the old fella. Bedtime. Nilk, thank you very much for being here, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I'll see you next Tuesday. Huh. I didn't mean that as an insult. Good nighty-night. Even the senior villagers have to work for their food despite their age, but I haven't seen that old man do anything useful around here. So, if everybody's working and everybody's doing their job, but the old man hasn't done anything, that means that his job is outside of the realms of the day-to-day workings of the commune. Thereby, tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. Seems to be a reminder. A reminder that Vito has to go back to the tower and renew his incantation tomorrow. I think this works as a timeline as well, so we know on this dude's, notes to himself, his diary, if you will. They've been on the island for 14 days. If we go up here, so that's 14 days between this point and this point. So you can kind of extrapolate that from there to there, it's probably one day. I think I'm going to go with saying that it's Sutul Vito, whose job is the sentinel of the tribe. Let's see. I will take it. Always feels good to get it right, baby. Okay. And I actually figured out why. Which is always nice. Sutul Vito was the designated sentinel for the Monkey Paw Island community. When the time came, in accordance with local tradition, he took up his armor and set forth to the tower. There he met his demise when the golden idol was used on him to reduce his lifespan. Okay. Leading us to bumblebees? Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna. Sutul lived like a sentinel and died like a true sentinel. And now I must ask, who is ready to take his place? This is my chance. I must. As the only royal present, it is clear that I should take the title of sentinel. He's a dick. He's such a dick. Okay. The Golden Idol Mysteries, the Lemurian Vampire. The Vampire Strikes. Okay, what have we got going on here? There's some upsetty spaghettis. Once again, we have a timeline of events. There is a boat in the distance. Somebody waiting inside of the tower. 2 guards next to a whole host of pots that, I'm gonna put it out there, might contain people. It kind of looked a little bit like it from the initial scene. We have more wicker shit. Soylent Green is honeyed people. Some delicious honey roast person. Sorry, I'm just double checking that YouTube does have the right heading. Right. So we have wicker shit. Other fella. Some folks. Oh, this is the council. These are the 4 councillors. This is Jayan G, the Blade Master. Out here, we have a couple of people fishing. And those are our 4 points of interest in the initial scene. Then, possibly 14 days later, I don't know, the ship... Wait. Oh, no, we were on green. Oh, so we were furthest ahead in the story. I was wondering why I couldn't click green. It's because we were already on green. So we're going backwards in the story. A ship was there, now it is not. We have a pile of possibly buzzy, rotting garbage. One of them definitely feels garbagey. Folks, still fishing. This twat, who is guzzling down some wine. At least one of the council members over here. Some guards stopping people from going into his quarters because he's a prick. Always follow your motto. One day at a time. We've got this. Probably the closest that I've got to a motto. Somebody's still inside of the tower. What the crap? Do you just live in here? Oh no, someone peed in the ocean. It's not the ocean. The lake. That's fine. Actually, arguably, it'd be better if you peed in the ocean. The lake might be fresh water. In which case, you're soiling the drinking water. What is this guy? Oh. Magnets. Oh, looks like a fizzy drink. I do, downstairs, have some iron brew. Oh, I fucking love a bit of iron brew, me. Okay. We have the council. Twatface and Muggins. And this dude is still... Oh, what the hell's going on here? This is waiting. Oh, Christ. What the crap is this going to be? Letterbox. Open a letter and there's a flea inside. The flea tells you a story about a house and a square boob that lived on a mountain together. The flea one day saw a stick and decided to build a cupboard for the kitchen where they stored the hourglass. And they lived happily ever after. Obviously. I have a sore temptation to get cracking with this. But I know I've got to be sensible. Boo! It's exactly how you read it, Brad. I'm glad. Glad, Brad. No, I've got to be sensible, chat. I've got to be sensible. I do have to be sensible. I do want to continue showing you dudes the Golden Idol. The reason I didn't want to play Rayman Origins is because I knew I was going to get distracted, and then there wasn't really going to be a lot of time to play it, which is why I was like, okay, we'll play Golden Idol, because then that's an easy one for me to just peel myself away from. Except it's not an easy one for me to peel myself away from, because I love a puzzle. I bloody love a puzzle. But I'm going to do it. Chat, this is the final moments of this month's stream schedule. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Look at me, being all sensible and stuff. If I figure out how and where and a good moment to do it, I might do a little like Efteling stream into the Discord. It won't be too long, but I might do like a little walk around of Efteling. Depending on how good the internet is there. Brad, I'm very glad that you enjoyed it. Strider, Garfield, Vitrix, Snowdrake. All y'all lovely. Lovely lovelies. Mr. Dunsale, thank you so much. We got to 11 spins! So this is officially the first The first month since I have started this new system, that we haven't actually unlocked anything this month. You guys will not get a new sound command, and I will have to pinch some pennies next month. Pinch some pennies on my holidays as well. But most of it has been paid for, so I should be able to just kind of relax, as long as I don't go mad by spending things. Water and bread on holiday. Brad, me too, dude, me too. We are going to go and raid into Rainbowzilla. It is Rainbowzilla's stream-anniversary. DBM, me too, dude. It would be lush to have the whole community in one place at one time at some point. I'm terrible at creating meetups, though. I was saying it recently. I think I'm cursed. Does Parduine have Bitterball? And I think. Oh, I don't know whether they do any food. I can't remember them doing any food, but that is because that we did a little bit of a food trip beforehand. I can't quite remember. Wouldn't you don't think they had any? Any food at all? Are there any places nearby? If they don't do any food at all, surely they wouldn't mind it. Ah, DDM! Much obliged, Squire.
Dark Blue Monkey donated £5 to the cause. Grab yourself something tasty and duty-free smile.
DDM, thank you, dude. I absolutely will. Folks, we're going to go and raid into Rainbowzilla. Like I said, this is the last stream of this month. It has been a pleasure to do Return to Monkey Island with you dudes. And it was a game when we played
Magnus Preda cheered.
Donkey Island.
X100. Typhs and safe travels.
Right country, wrong place, Calico. But thank you. The land of igloos and maple syrup. Magnus, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, it's going to be an early morning tomorrow, which is the reason that I'm raiding now, because we do very much have to finish. I need to finish packing. I need to make sure that everything is sorted so that I don't, have any hiccups tomorrow, because I gotta get onto the ferry for 8:30 in the morning. Latest. Absolutely. To be fair, I want to get there for 8. Calico. Nailed it. Though it is Efteling. The Efteling trip is first. Well, rain looks like they're finishing up at the moment because there is no rain stream available. So, in which case, come on and do the conga. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on and do that. Clap, clap, clap. Why do I have the conga stuck in my head? That's very strange. I honestly have no idea. Next Tuesday, so a week today. We raided into RG yesterday. Mm-hmm. Let's go and raid into Veronimo. We do. If anyone wants to actively suggest raids, by the way, we do have a command for that. Not a command, a redemption for that. But we're going to go and raid into Veronimo. Let me, I need to restart this here. Yeah, but Rain will be finishing soon. They don't have a, they don't have raids. They're not accepting raids at the minute, which means they're probably finishing soon. Ilwana, yes, but they are not accepting raids, which means they are probably finishing soon. So we were going to go and raid into Rain, but we didn't, because Raid is not accepting raids at the minute. Because they are probably finishing soon. I'm going to say my following thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. So this is your last chance to dance to be in with a chance to win RetroVution. Thank you very much to the following folks. And a gift in the sub to Blue Lotus, Potter with the 47 months. We had Mitch with 100 biddies, Mitch with another 100 biddies, Victrix with the 48 months, DBM with a tier 2, 12 months. We had Nilk with the 300 biddies, Ananda with the 500 biddies. We had Spawn with the Prime 3 months, Sea Viking with those 10 gifted subs, Q with the 15 pounds, Garfy with the 10 pounds, DBM with the 5 pounds. And thank you very much from Magnus with those 100 bits as well. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We'll draw the raffle, find out who is walking away with RetroVution Lost. It's Spork! I'll whisper Spork shortly. Dudes, I will be back this time next week. Not right now. I will be online this time next week. In fact, I'll probably be streaming quite late this time next week to make up for the fact that that's the end of it. But I'll be back on your screens 2nd of June. One day at a time, all right? We got this. I'm going to miss you. Ciao, ciao.